3976, full sort of altitude now for traffic crossing.
Shut up, altitude for now, Sky 3976. Sky 45, visual, to your left.
Traffic 3 mile final, make the left turn on the runway and then a right turn at Alpha 2 all the way to the Bravo taxiway.
Alright, left turn onto the 30, left, right turn Alpha 2, and then Bravo, Southwest 2264.
Skywest 45, ma'am, tower number 2, wind 31015, got runway 30 left, cleared to left.
30 left, clear land, 45.
Happy Tuesday, everybody. Welcome to MSP Airport. We have a bit of a hot start today as we are in action to capture non-stop departing action on the south parallel runways 30 left and 30 right.
Left at Delta, whiskey to signature, monitor ground, point number.
And of course, we have 3 heavies that diverted here over the lunch hour. We have 2 747s from Kalita. We also have a 777 from Kalita as well. The 777 has its transponder turned on. We will be keeping an eye on the situation throughout the afternoon. Of course, bad weather is in the area, in and around Chicago O'Hare. So we are excited for a unpredictable day for plane spotting, and I'll tell you what, the weather has certainly cooperated today a little bit better than I think it did yesterday. Hi everybody, welcome to the viewing area. Thank you for tuning in to MSP Airport Live. So we are awaiting our diversion departures back to Chicago O'Hare. We have a 777 and 2, count them 2 747s that are going to be making their way out of here at some points. It will be on until sunset, so we'll have plenty of time to capture the diversion departures. And the 30s are active today. Pretty stiff wind conditions right down the pipe for 30 left and 30 right, which means that the west runway is taken away. So if they're going to depart, they're going to be in front of our cameras, and we're going to have the front row seats. So keep it right here on MSP Airport Live for all the action today with our diversion departures out at MSP. So Kalita 205 heavy that arrives from Anchorage that diverted here to Minneapolis about a couple of hours ago has its transponder on.
There's 4609, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, traffic's 20.
30 left, clear for takeoff.
So according to the National Aerospace System status, Chicago O'Hare is in a ground stop due to thunderstorms until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time, so about 45 minutes is when the ground stop is expected to be lifted. Now, there is a ground delay, average of 81 minutes due to thunderstorms, a departure delay, average 90 minutes, and increasing due to TM initiatives. So looking at the advisory message closer, so the ground stop in effect until 2 o'clock, or 3 o'clock. It was extended today. So the impacting conditions are thunderstorms. The delay or the extension probability on that ground stop at O'Hare is at medium right now, according to the advisory notice put out by the Federal Aviation Administration. So we could see more diversion action here later this evening if the thunderstorms continue to pound the greater Chicagoland area.
Quebec, cross runway 4.
Let's do, I tag via Quebec, crossway 14, United 506.
Final at Whiskey 5 cross, runway 30 left, turn left on Alpha.
Whiskey cross 30 left and Whiskey 5 left, Alpha 5 language.
45, turn right at Delta, contact ground, point 9er.
Right Delta, ground, point 9er, scale 48.5. Average, point 306,
45, ground, point 9er.
I'll tell you what, it is a gusty afternoon here from MSP. About 15 knot sustained winds, 320 at 15. Gusts have to be over 20 knots. The wind started to pick up towards the end of our broadcast last night.
At 13, gust 24, and 30 left.
There you go. There's the gust. 24 knots is the current gust conditions out at MSP. So things are a little bit breezy today.
Gust 3936, Minneapolis start. Traffic Airbus 5 pound pound, runway 30 left, line of flight.
In November 5 Mike Whiskey, side step over to Bravo, continue via Bravo Delta top.
Okay, one side step over to Bravo Delta. Delta 2924, turn right at Delta, start towards the gate, contact ground point 9er, soup. Delta starts at the gate, ground point 9, great day, Delta 2924.
There's another
Gust
fairly stiff gust.
280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
2924, Minneapolis ground has the parking via Delta Quebec.
Delta Quebec to park, Delta 2924.
So now we're going to show you one of the 747s that has diverted here. Yep, the Queens are still here, and they are on the 17 de-ice pads adjacent to the 777 that we are also keeping an eye on departure-wise. So we'll also have more 30 left departures. We'll have our usual suspects as well. So we'll have the A350s, the A330s, all the fun stuff that you guys love and know MSP for.
4981,
As far as our wind conditions go today, it is going to get a bit gusty here until about 6 p.m. when things start to thankfully taper off.
10:38 p.m. to start. Traffic to CRJ 5 mile per hour. Future left line of flight. American 2306, turn right at Delta. Contact ground point center. Zip. Turn Delta ground then American 2306.
Skywest 3826, runway 30 right, taxi to Papa.
And there's Bradford, everybody. Our favorite Bradford logistics truck. I'm going to need to step off camera here for a second. I need to secure something real quick just to make sure we don't have stuff blowing around like we did on Saturday. That was not fun at all.
2306, taxi parking via Delta.
Parking via Delta, American 2306.
Southwest 2264, got a new time for you, 32 to 35.
3235, thanks, Papa, 2264.
600 p.m. start. Wind is 310 at 18, gust 24. And I choose your right cleared land.
Unit 576, contact land, 133.2.
Actually, it's going to come through via CPDLC, so be looking for your new route. Just we'll call it for us.
Yeah, we got it just now.
Perfect, and then we'll start working on a time for you. Actually, they just told us 33 to 36, so you think you make that work?
I think so.
All right, let us know when you're ready to move.
Give us about 3 minutes. Last one taken. Alaska 376 is just picking up the touch now.
All right, everybody, we should be in good shape. Yeah, this wind is really just wreaking havoc. So I think the winds are actually a little bit more powerful than forecasted, I think.
Tell them we're ready to push Alaska 376.
Alaska 376, roger, just advise when ready.
Down to 2819, straight back.
South 2819, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
All right, everybody, let's get back to the action here.
Delta 2756, Minneapolis ground. After the RJ passenger tail, push approved. Correction, after the 71 passenger tail, push approved, runway 30 right.
1 o'clock, 3 miles, helicopter, northeastbound, 2,000 feet, should be a factor. Contact departure, yep. We're 4981, turn right at Alpha 7, start towards gate on Alpha, got a ground point on airship. Right, Alpha 7, start towards gate on Alpha, contact ground point on Delta 2864, map start, if you're up, traffic hold in position, wind 310 at 17, gust 24 to 3 right, clear land.
Chase Tuna 9 says, like Saturday all over again. It kind of feels like it, although the winds are blowing the other direction. So we have two 747 freighters here, one with the big top extended upper deck for Kalita. We also have a 777 freighter here too. All those aircraft are from Kalita. So they were supposed to arrive this afternoon to Chicago O'Hare. They diverted due to inclement weather. So bad thunderstorms rolled through the area. And at one point, I think this might be the case, but Chicago O'Hare is the #1 disrupted airport in the world right now.
He's about 3 miles southwest of your position at 2,000 feet.
So imagine that, everybody. Chicago O'Hare, the #1 disrupted airport in the world. It's probably a little bit different since some of the worst of the weather has moved out. I do expect a fairly consistent weather disruption throughout the day today, given the fact that there's a lot of atmospheric energy in abundance for thunderstorms to feed on. So a lot of convective available potential energy, or CAPE, as it is referred to. I think the Cape values were somewhere in the neighborhood of 2,000 joules per kilogram in some areas, which is twice the amount of Cape that is needed to produce a strong thunderstorm. So just to put that into perspective. So the main threat for them is damaging winds and large hail, not necessarily a tornadic threat. There is still going to be the presence of that at the time of this broadcast, but the greater Chicago areas has been under threat of damaging winds and large hail. The no fun stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Endeavor 4925 after the Airbus, head to your left. Continue via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
That's the second time.
310 at 15 gust 24 to your right, clear left.
So the southwest of the de-icing pad, yes. So there were some narrow-body aircraft that arrived. So that one down there, I think that might be one of our diversions again. They're waiting for a window to open up. So I think there needs to be quite a few. There needs to be some communication with their company people, and also just kind of figuring out when would be the best time to depart, also figuring out when can they arrive at Chicago O'Hare, given the gate spaces available for other flights not necessarily impacted or as heavily by this severe threat. So there's that. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to MSP Airport Live. We have some spotters in the background conversing amongst themselves. There are quite a few that were here to capture the arrivals of our Kalita 747s and our 777 that are still here. They are expected to depart. Now, the ground stop is expected to get over and done with in about a half an hour, although the probability of that ground stop being extended is medium, according to the National Aerospace System with the FAA. So we'll just have to keep our eye on the situation right now. OTA 2012 says, hello from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. You guys are one of the top 3 aviation streamers. Well, hey, thanks so much. Glad you enjoy the channel as much as we do.
2756, runway 30 right, active pop-up behind the Embraer.
Steve Lundaby, also, good afternoon to you as well. Lee Harris, Colt the pilot, Captain Mickey Mouse, traveling corn stock, Gordon Wald, especially Megan Howard, and IHOP Band as well, Airplane Gaming 38. So great to have you guys on board today for live plane spotting here in the Twin Cities. And again, we said that we had a pretty good probability of going live, although it would be a last-second decision depending on how the weather around Chicago O'Hare would play out, but it's the way it looks currently. And the diversion event that we suspected did happen, and so we are on hand to get the departures. There could be some arrivals. If the ground stop is extended, we could get some arrivals. And we could get some arrivals on top of what has already diverted here to Minneapolis, St. Paul. So we have 2 747 diversions and 1 777 diversion. All 3 aircraft are here, and one of them has their transponder on. They're going to try and get out of here as quickly as they can. I mean, if there is a window of opportunity for them to take to get out of here, but it's ultimately going to depend on how the situation at O'Hare is shaking down. So we will be on hand to just see what happens. It's also a fairly windy day. 30s are active, which means that all arriving and departing traffic is stuck on the parallels. There's nothing that will be out of view from our cameras as well. So we felt like this was a good opportunity to capture our first daytime O'Hare diversion frenzy here at MSP. MSP gets a lot of the diverting traffic from Chicago O'Hare that originates in Anchorage or anywhere from the east. So I know there was a Cargo Lux 747 that diverted to Indianapolis also earlier today.
You make a 180. 2264, 180 approved.
Now, arrivals from the east, it's rare Sometimes we might get some arrivals from the east that are inbound to Chicago if diversions are happening. But Detroit will mainly take
25 at the end, you'll follow
the stuff
southwest
arriving
Alpha
from
one.
the east. I mean, granted, if they're out of the way of bad weather. But MSP will take the stuff from the north, will take the stuff from the northwest especially.
Southwest is going over here too. Oh, and he's moving. Not for much longer. No, but he's moving now too. Look at it. And this guy's going back to the gate.
Check.
This guy's going
Wind
back.
32015, gust 23.
Sun Country next to arrive on the south parallel, runway 30 left.
Endeavor 4982, wait for an Airbus to pass your gate right to left on Quebec, then your push is approved for 30 right.
Yeah, that's interesting because I thought he was going to the gate, but he
By 756, if you need a black knife on just a little bit, that is fine. Just clear Bravo 10 for the push. 102, turn left to Charlie, taxi to the gate. Any left turn in is fine, just monitor point 9. That's Charlie, and then monitor point 9, sector 3102, thanks.
Got a bit of a wardrobe malfunction as well here.
Right. You can go into the gate via Quebec.
Copy. Delta photo back one camera.
Endeavor 4981, that Airbus is stopped. You can go in through 30 right pad 95 area off their nose. Thanks.
I didn't hear that. Oh,
It's supposed to be after tomorrow. It's supposed to be a wicked week.
4173 company is about ready to leave your gate. They're heading out to 30 left, so just hold on, Papa. Turn
So
in
also
behind.
there is a Gridiron 777 here that arrived on Saturday. We were on hand to capture that arrival on 17.
So,
For 4913, runway 30 left.
I think it
taxi
might be
Quebec,
here
Charlie Alpha.
for Bruce Springsteen, who has a concert, I think. Who had a concert.
2,500, and then
Where are you going, camera? Yeah, our camera doesn't want to focus on that. We'll get the next inbound arrival here. Whoa! Big gust of wind that just hammered the viewing area right now. Big gust of wind. I mean, it is gusting well into the 20s of knots. I think 24 was the last wind gusts indication that I heard on frequency.
T-line 5110, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Now, it may not look like it. You can certainly hear it from our natural ambient sound microphones, maybe through my headset as well, but it is windy. I know the camera is nice and smooth up there, well, as smooth as it can be, but it is windy. It is just brutal.
November 7, my golf 134.7.
someone said it was
Go 2025, turn right, taxi towards your gate, contact ground, point 9er.
Right turn at Alpha point 9, Delta 20. Ground Delta 2825, turning right on Delta, right on Alpha for Golf 90.
Delta 2825, Minneapolis ground, taxi Park via Alpha.
Parking via Alpha, Delta 2825.
So 2756, we're going to have to move you again. Just continue on Quebec, make a left 90 degrees, facing Papa 1, just short of Papa, if you can do that for me.
Now, I would zoom closer in on stuff, but the camera gets pretty jittery at that point, just because of how much wind is out here.
Moving, push your discretion for 30 right.
Here's a good illustration of that.
Go for 05, stable turn right golf, you can taxi on the ramp with me.
There you go. You got to test the fire hoses
To
to make sure that the seals don't dry up and crack, which would cause leaking, and that would not be good. So you can just see how the wind is just dispersing that jet of water as it
Yeah, that was the one that got
is being sprayed into the air.
260, contact departure.
Left 260, departure Delta 2019.
All right, well, we'll leave them to it here. We'll capture our next departure on runway 30 left.
I wish they would.
Diver 5104, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa, join Papa behind the Embraer.
Or have an ancient carrier.
Or look for that too. Or I wish SAS would start.
Oh, what a spectacular climb out. We're going to get great lighting, I think, for the rest of the day today. Said it was supposed to remain mostly cloudy, but again, we've been pleasantly surprised, I think.
Trying to negotiate something.
Well, that's a tough battle because
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. We have our pop-up stream today. We're on diversion watch. 3 diversions already came in.
Korea, China, Eastern.
So if they depart, we will be the camera to capture them front and center.
5110 with 3307, we're heading 340, 30 right, set the takeoff.
so I want to go to Hawaii. And I want to fly between 380 and ANA 380 because I'm going to need those points.
Endeavor 4925, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
They're just
Over departure, good day, enter 4925.
they're inaugurating.
Endeavor 5104, minutes.
Captain Mickey Mouse, thanks for the heads up. O'Hare is now expecting arrivals. So it looks like our ground stop might be lifted here pretty soon, which of course means that the cargo heavies that we have been waiting to depart will finally get their chance to leap into the skies above and depart the Twin Cities back for where they were originally scheduled to arrive, back at Chicago O'Hare.
Now United sort of took that over. That's how they put their flight to Mongolia.
Endeavor 5104, fly runway heading right 30 right, clear the takeoff.
Guam. And so they have 737
United 576, 132017, runway 30 left, line up and away. Line up away, 30 left, 526. Who's that from where?
That's how it's
We're at 1948, so it's 5 before 5 after. You can be
Steve
airborne
Lundaby,
5
that's an interesting question. So the fans that we saw on top of the Terminal 2 fire station,
30, put 3 minutes down on it, 3
so right
See
here,
it go to, I think
you know,
they should-
I wondered the same thing too. That's a good question, Steve. Are these for generating power? If so, I don't know the answer to that, but if somebody does, let us know. Because that's kind of cool. So if you are just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. We are on hand to catch O'Hare diversions out of the Twin Cities. And an encouraging sign was just given that O'Hare is now starting to accept arrivals. So that means that our 747 departures and our 777 departure is now imminent. And we are the best seat in the house for it here in the Twin Cities. So if you're tuning in elsewhere and if you're just checking in, keep it right here. We'll have all the action for you this afternoon and to the evening. We'll also have our usual suspects as well.
So 5628, they just narrowed it down to Anya. It's airborne between 494, if not airborne by 52.
tell you what, there's another big gust of wind as that United took off. Holy cow.
Go 43 minutes there, you're next over there. The wind is 33015.
Well, I think we have a near carbon copy of Saturday as far as the wind conditions are concerned. All right, we got another CRJ that's going to leap off the south parallel into the sky.
Goes 5628, next 30 left, taxi, be expected fairly alpha.
We have to have at least a 30-knot gust or something like that because holy cow, is it ferocious. Gusting to 24 knots. So maybe not as powerful as I thought it was, but still, it's pretty potent. This wind out here is really making things interesting. Of course, thankfully, it's not a crosswind component like Saturday that forced an unusual runway setup. Departures on the parallels 1-2 right, 1-2 left, and arrivals on 17, which almost never happens. All right, here's another CRJ. So our heavy departures back to Chicago O'Hare imminent. Well, the wind setup like today, the action sure comes at us quite rather quickly. Arrivals and departures tightly spaced, and especially on the departure end, if there's a queue building for 30 left, controllers are going to do their best to make sure that that queue is cleared and everybody is out of here safely. I don't see anybody lining up right now with South Parallel at the moment. That of course is going to change. So in addition to our special diversions tonight, I'm going to look on the schedule for our UPS arrivals. So 2568 heavy, no 747 from Louisville tonight. Looks like UPS has decided to take an extended hiatus from regularly scheduling the 747 on the midweek afternoon arrivals from Louisville. So we will have our usual suspects that will come in tonight for Delta as well. So we'll have Delta 170 heavy. We'll also have departures to Amsterdam, Delta 160 with the A350. We'll also have Delta 152 to Paris. So in addition to the special diversions that we're going to watch depart here, hopefully in moments, we're going to have all the usual high-flying, fast-paced Twin Cities action that MSP Airport Live is known for. So if you're just tuning in, welcome today to our broadcast of live plane spotting from the Twin Cities. Alex Redding with you. I'll tell you what, it's a great day for plane spotting out here, but boy, is it windy. Woo! Sort of like a repeat of Saturday. John DeRocker, 4119, says, what's happening? Not to brag, I'm the lucky one fueling the Kalitas 777 and 274s. Hey, John. Thanks for the heads up. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure that you go about your refueling procedure safely and according to the checklist if you have one. But that's so cool. Thanks for sharing. So I would imagine they were going to need a little bit of fuel considering the fact that they... I don't know if they're loaded or not. That's another good question. Are they loaded or not? Because you would think coming from Anchorage that they would be loaded.
Yeah. 773 minutes, Aaron Shell to 737 and the Embraer.
John, thanks for the heads up. The middle 747 leaves tomorrow. Okay. We'll be on the air tomorrow, by the way, everybody. So that's good news for us.
Delta 2756, 1320 at 17 gust 24, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, flip takeoff.
Captain Mickey Mouse says, please come by the viewing area in your truck and wave. Alex loves it. Yes, we do. We enjoy the waves. G-Man 5051 says, do you step down one rung on the ladder when it's windy like this? Nope. It's all about how you position your feet on the top platform. You kind of have to wedge them in right next to the support so you can get as wide a stance as you possibly can.
That's 5628, wind 33016, gust 24, runway 30 left, line of void, traffic 5 mile final. Turn left, runway 22's available if you want it. Contact ground 1.9. Up 22, yeah, contact ground 55. Yeah, 16, tag with number. Delta 2650 on this 30 left, taxi, Delta Alpha. Delta Alpha 30 left, Delta 2658. Reach 1839, Minneapolis, on this 30 left, taxi, whiskey. 2076, flighting 310, contact departure. South 5570, 22, going to hotel board. 5570, Minneapolis, taxi, Charlie 2, Delta. 72 Delta, 5570.
All right, here's our next departure. United Express getting airborne with the E175LR. Sean Bramlett, thanks for tuning in today. So great to see you again. Sean says, Alex, thanks again for another great day of adventures with you on a pretty day. I know. We have some pretty good outings here at the viewing area, especially when the weather's nice. We have great lighting here. We have the best seat in the house. Optimistic Mountain Landscape asks, has there been any go-arounds? There actually, I think, has been maybe one, but with the wind today, I would not be surprised if we are to witness another.
Thanks,
G-Man. This is a great shot at the United takeoff. Well, the lighting like this, yeah, and a lot of things are going to look great. Photos, videos.
5628, contact departure. That's 924 minutes ago on the push approved, steady left.
Oh, it's probably that.
Minneapolis ground. Jet speed 773, clearing the altitude. Jet speed 773, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Whiskey, given out of the C-130. Via Whiskey, give way to the C-130, jet speed 773.
All right, looks like we have a C-130 that's exiting Signature here. Look at this. Really cool. So I think we might get a C-130 departure here out of Signature. Oh, they're turning towards a 30 left departure.
Got 4130 on the 30 taxi via Papa.
So we're going to get some bonus C-130 action, everybody. How's this? Well, I'll tell you what, we have had a pretty action-packed start to our week here from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul. We get the Diversions leaving, we assume 2 of them today. I think one of our viewers said that one of them is going to leave tomorrow, which we're gonna try to be up and doing an early show tomorrow. But that, of course, is all going to depend.
Ground Delta 2963 taxi, number Delta 2963 on the 30 left taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha. 3 left Quebec, Charlie Alpha, Delta 2963.
So we just got indication, everybody, big announcement here regarding our Kalitta, one of our Kalitta 747s. One of the Kalitta 747s has beacons on and is firing up. So they are getting ready to leave Minneapolis, St. Paul right now. We're waiting on the 777 as well. Or I think maybe the 777. I see one Kalitta beacon's on. John Rocker, let's say okay. I would imagine they're going to probably want to get out of here sometime. And you know, they might want to get out of here while it's dark out, just before dawn. Okay, so the 777-200 is lit officially. Let's try to find our next arrival. I think we'll have one more arrival here before our C-130 gets going.
American 2942, turn at Delta, taxi to the gate, monitor ground control point 9. Delta to the gate, monitor ground point 9 for American 2942. Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 right.
So 2658, fire on heading, right 30 left, that's the takeoff.
Alright, I think it might be our C-130, but...
Traffic holds in position with 34017, gust 22, right 30 left, middle line. Appreciate 39, Minnesota, traffic heavy Airbus 6 mile final and 34017, gust 22, right 30 left, line the lane.
Alright, so here's Delta to Salt Lake City. One of our C-130s is currently down waiting to get its clearance to depart the south parallel runway. So it looks like we may have one or two more departures ahead of it.
Left turn's fine for me.
Left turn 260, switching to departure, reach 1839.
Well, how about that? Some C-130 action on the south parallel. You don't see that every day. Next, it's Delta to Atlanta. Galetta 205 has its transponder on, and it has officially turned on its beacons. It's right now on the 17 de-ice pad.
They're going to keep the left turn to head westbound on Papa. So 2114 on the 30 left, take B Alpha. Heavy turn right, runway 4 is available, taxi Alpha, contact ground. Runway 4, Alpha, ground, Delta 168. Delta 1036, turn left heading 280, contact departure. Heading at 280, contact departure, Delta 1036. So I can go left even though it shows closed on my ground radar. Affirmative. County 205, turn left, taxi on Kilo southbound. Sierra Mike, all up further for runway 30 left departure.
Mike, County 2, half Mike, then the Alpha for runway 30 left, County 205.
Let's go 3019 airport time 15, what at 18 time now is top of the hour. You can just stay on Papa, Charlie
runway 30 left. Delta 163 on Alpha for Gulf 4. 163, have your ground taxi to Park. Taxi to Park, Delta 163.
So right now, looking at flight radar, no movement yet from the Kalitta 777, but it has lit up. It is going to depart here in mere moments. We're going to get a mic taxi for 205 Heavy, by the way.
Good 4118, minutes now 32017.
So our managing producer, Michael Larson, was tuning into metering. Okay, our Kalitta 777 is now on the move. Our Kalitta 777 is now on the move, and we are going to expect a mic taxi here for 205 Heavy. How incredible is this? How incredible. So we know that one of our Boeing 747s for Kalitta is going to depart tomorrow. That's the big top. That's the one with the extended upper deck that was converted from passenger to freight. The other one, unsure, although likely I would likely venture to guess that it would probably leave tomorrow as well.
2519, turn right, ground point 9, let's do.
Right turn, ground point 9, 25. Ground Delta, quick. Delta for Delta.
Delta 2519, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta.
This is Delta 2519 that just came in from Raleigh, Durham with a 717-200.
Delta, Charlie 5, Charlie, back to 25.
Our Kalitta 777 is getting closer and closer to being within view because it's going to hopefully taxi Mike here en route to departing.
We'll hold in position, wind 32012, gust.
You can hear
30 left,
our assistant producer Logan Justice over here just across the way. So there's Logan. He's getting some footage as well. So we are going to
2963, traffic 5
we're
hours.
going to position our camera here to capture the mic taxi when it comes.
That's 2644, Minneapolis ground to push through, 30 left.
And indeed, everybody, 205 Heavies now taxiing on taxiway Mike. It made the turn. Here it comes.
2594, push through, 30 left. Alpha monitor point 9, we'll see.
Alpha monitor point 9, Delta 1621, good day.
Good. Hot airborne by 18, coming out 305.
Left max and right whiskey, cross runway 04 for runway 30 left,
3095 going Alpha as you go on the summit.
All right, everybody, here it is.
Go for 995 and 30 left, taxi via Quebec Charlie, Papa Charlie Alpha. Second 3347 Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left. contact departure. Enjoy your day. 1260 departure, Delta 1621, join Bravo, and they're pushing out. So 38 to 93, I'm here, and there might be a reroute. Join Alpha 2 to Bravo if you can, if you get time. That's 38 93. That's 38 93, you might have a reroute there. Let's do this. If you can do it short of Alpha 1 for a second, and you can call clearance 33.2. They do have a reroute for you. So short of Alpha 1, call clearance, please. Flight 306, follow Delta 0930 left via Charlie 6, Charlie Alpha. Go 3995 out over call. I think you get the full tax group. Papa Charlie Alpha 0930 left.
Yeah, they're disgusting with them. Yeah. Yeah, you can see the white smoke.
Over 50, 50 Omen Elms Chrono 0930 right taxi via Papa.
Oh my goodness. Our other 747 is starting up.
12.8 for taxi.
I'm just glad they're actually leaving. Yeah, but I got two
4594,
C-130s
for
from
taxi.
high roll. They're high. It says high rollers on the tail.
1644, call
Oh my
0.8 for
goodness. We're going to
taxi.
get our 747 departure here in just a moment.
Oh, I love Chicago. I
Kalita
was sitting at work over at
605.
and I was like,
Their transponder has just turned on, and they are starting up back for Chicago O'Hare. The other 747 will leave tomorrow, but the 747 to the right of it. Holy Toledo, we're going to get a 747 departure and our 777 leaving.
260, contact departure, we'll see you later. 260 departure, great day, Delta 2114.
I'll tell you what, everybody.
County 205, I believe you're getting a reroute. Contact clearance on.
Boy, is today going to get
133.2,
interesting.
please.
Hopefully 605 will take the same route as 205 did. Kalita 205 heavy next to us on taxiway Mike. How epic was that? The 777 saying hello to all the plane spotters and folks in the general public enjoying today's plane spotting action from the Twin Cities. How epic is this?
So 1045 and a 30 left taxi via Bravo.
So there's our 777 headed back to Chicago O'Hare, diverted around the lunch hour, and now they are making their way out of town, back to the Windy City. Well, I'll tell you what, they brought the wind with them.
These are right clip seconds. Downfield, they're doing a reroute. We're going to have you follow the second aircraft downfield to 73.
Looks like our 777, they just kind of held short there.
The other aircraft will be going taxi into 17, Gulf 17.
So if you're just tuning in, let a friend know if they're in the Twin Cities area and if they're an AvGeek to tune in here, because we'll have the departures in front of us. Holy cow.
Continue. American 1198, they're good. You can stay on Alpha, the sequence behind the 73 at the end, please.
It's 1198. American Airlines to Dallas, Fort Worth. They're headed off to the Metroplex. I think that's them down there taxiing to 30 left.
So 1025, you'll see two Americans off your right at Alpha. They follow you. You can go over to tower. Good day.
So we had a pretty good indication that our 777 was going to be departing back for O'Hare today. So when I got here, their transponder was on, but I don't think that they had moved.
Charlie, whiskey, short of whiskey 5.
And our Kalitta 747. Our Kalitta 747 is now starting up back for Chicago O'Hare. So how about that? The other Kalitta 747, excuse me, it's going to be departing sometime tomorrow. We hopefully expect it to do so during our broadcast when we're out here. We will also have a surprise guest host appearance from John Joseph in just a couple minutes. He wanted to come down to see the Kalitta Diversions take off for Chicago. So John Joseph will be joining us here in mere moments. Stick around. A flight attendant with 40 years of experience. One of our awesome co-hosts who was with us yesterday is going to help usher us through another wild afternoon here from the Twin Cities as we have diversions that are now on their way out of town.
Either way, ground point 9, we'll see. All right, we'll do Delta, ground 9, Delta 25, say 4, good day. Yeah. All right, keep wait, 2 and 8,
All right, so I got to get John's headset real quick. Our 777's not moving right now at the moment. They've kind of held short taxiway whiskey headed to 30 left. Our 747 will be departing fairly shortly, so departure's imminent, everybody, so keep it right here.
Affirmative, going to take to Delta Papa, monitor ground on point 8. Papa ground 8, 25, say 4. 1025. Nobody's on final. Up to set position for about, let's say, about a minute. Wheels up at 16 now to Denver. They just called, so no worries. Still line up and away. All right, wheels up at 16. Don't do it.
Yeah, I saw that, right? So now, you know what
Outside monitor tower 267. Monitor 126.7, Sun Country 347.
Have you ever heard that? Atlanta?
Maybe a couple of times.
You know what's on?
So good. So good.
The beacon's on the white stuff.
Hey, how's it going? All right. Trying to stay warm.
Huh?
Trying to stay warm.
I know. I brought my coat just in case.
I didn't bring a coat, so I'm like,
You guys okay if we cut the corner here? We're all going
This
on.
is like a lightweight.
644.
well, yeah, you have 2 shirts on. Me too. I have a t-shirt on too. It's like still goes right through me. So,
I mean, I'm gonna have to call my coat.
well, yeah.
Especially tomorrow.
Oh, well, yeah. It's supposed to snow.
1025, wind 30014, gust 24, fly runway heading, or 30 left.
No, it's supposed to snow Thursday.
American 1198, mass starting 30 left, line up and way.
Well, it's happened before. It's happened before in April. So that's why I haven't done anything spring-wise in the yard yet.
347 amendment to the taxi started full truck 30 left at Whiskey 7 now.
Yeah, I know. I can smell it right now.
Next American 1198, well, you line up. Nobody's on final, but traffic will cross
Get
town.
back into just one week more warm weather.
Yeah, it seems like the state is gonna try and not give it to us as much as it can.
I know. And this just painfully, I mean, now it's, I don't know what time it is, 3 o'clock. So
3824, Papa and ground point 8.
I gotta go back and do work.
7347, traffic in position, Whiskey 7, cross,
Yeah, I know.
30 left, join
How's it going for
Alpha.
you? Next week. Just for a day. We're stopping on the way to Hawaii. So I'll stop
left there, pop, and ground point in.
Go to Hawaii. So yeah. On a mission to catch one of the Lufthansa special liveries.
Oh, yeah, especially the Centennial livery. That's the best out there.
Oh, it is.
Like, there's nobody gets
And they have
So, 2687,
things with
continue
it.
behind Sun Country.
Really showed everybody.
Yeah, and I like that they're putting it on.
30 left. Quick second. Runway heading 30
No,
left.
no, it's cool in that sense.
2306 now, star 30 left.
I know we won't see the two smaller ones, but
30 left, American 2306.
the 380 or the 747. Hey,
On a 605, I forgot.
it's probably just waiting for ground in Chicago.
Op 47, I've told you it is. Follow me. UP, you're ready there, ready to taxi, yes? Yeah, are we doing a right turn out here?
Get back to it.
Yep.
Hey, great to see you, Nick.
Yeah, good to see you. Yeah, I see Sun Country went out the other way.
And Pecani 605, that would be the right turnout, runway 30 left, taxi to Zulu Whiskey Cross, runway 4.
Sun Country went the other one way.
Wind 33017.
All right, everybody. Just wanted to say hi to one of our spotting friends, Nick Morales from 67 Pixels Photography. He takes some pretty stellar aviation photos. Well, hi, everybody. John Joseph is in the house. Hi, Alex. I see Logan's here. Yep, Logan is here today. Hi, John. So great to have you on board for yet another.
Thank you.
Exquisite.
Good to be back. Hi, everybody. It's a beautiful sunny day out here, but as Alex mentioned earlier, it's extremely windy, but not too awful. It's not it's 54 degrees roughly. And we got the big diversions. Alex swinging the camera around to grab the Valletta 747.
John, our 747 is now on the move.
Yes, I see that. I just
747 is now stranded stuff.
drove by it. It's pretty majestic down there. And not only one, we have two of them down there, Alex.
You're exactly right. We do have two of them. One of them is scheduled to depart tomorrow. The departure time is to be determined. I don't think the crew knows yet.
Could be.
But look at this. We're going to get some close-up big jet plane spotting here in just a minute.
All white, too.
Look at this. Kalita going back to the Windy City.
2594, wind 3101.
Look at that big shark tail sticking up.
Yeah, look at that, everybody.
It's like the great white shark. You can probably hear a lot of our spotters in the background. They're all excited about this arrival. These diverted over, what, maybe almost 3 hours ago now? Pretty close.
Yeah.
Leave the allergy a couple minutes after your pushback is through for 30 left, and it does look like you're getting everywhere as well here shortly.
All right, everybody, let's get ready for Her Majesty to make her way past the camera.
That's right, Alex. Still Queen of the Skies and forever will be known as Queen of the Skies. Look at that. Just absolutely stunning. And look how slow that aircraft is taxiing. We're going to get a great view here.
So, John, we're going to take a step back, and we're just going to listen to this taxi here, all right?
Absolutely.
2644, map started 30 left, line up the way. Connie 205, they have you released here in about 7 minutes. So runway 30 left, be back to the no, we got call too much all time, so we use it full for night, that's Connie 205. Delta 9, Heavy Minneapolis ground taxi the Alpha to the gate. 2644, wind 31017, gust 25, by runway heading, 30 left, let's take.
The 747 had to hold short, John, because a Delta 330-900 Neo had just arrived on the south parallel runway and had exited off on, I think, taxiway Mike. So the 747 has stopped on taxiway Whiskey in front of the viewing area. Talk about a photo opportunity of the month here.
That seems to be the thing here at the viewing area. Remember when Popsicle Bus stopped over there after it landed for 25 minutes?
Well, that was on the other side of the south parallel. That was on taxiway Alpha. This is on taxiway Whiskey. This is on our side.
Yep. Still a great view though. Remember, that was a photo op for sure. But this is closer. Very fortunate. I do miss the Delta 747s coming in here. It's not many airlines operate that aircraft anymore.
43, runway 30 left, taxi to the Delta Whiskey. Runway 30 left, let's take. Got 4028 Minneapolis Tower and 30 left, monitor away.
I've had a lot of memorable spotting moments in my lifetime, especially at the viewing area, but I'll tell you what, John, I think this one has to rank up in my top 10 if I were to rank them. This is incredible.
Right, if it wasn't for the weather, this wouldn't be sitting here right now.
Holy smokes. Our 777 is also imminent to depart here as well, John.
I noticed that had a DHL label on it in the back also, operated for DHL by Coletta Airlines.
This is just inconceivable, John. This is inconceivable. I think a lot of folks out here at the viewing area are just speechless right now, because this is just about the last thing that we would have expected Coletta to do.
Stop in front of us.
Yeah, they are parked perfectly right in front of our camera. I mean, you could not have planned it any better if you tried.
People tuning in are probably saying, what the heck is going on? Are they in LAX already?
All right, our 777's lining up, everybody. All right, John, we're going to step back here and we're just going to listen to the 777 get airport for Chicago.
Sounds good.
John, look, there's another C-130 that is departing Signature as well. Holy cow.
Lots of action today.
And an Eastern Fingerprint livery. I think it's a 737. I can't tell.
I saw that earlier. I think it is.
Here he goes.
All right, here he goes. All right, our Kalitta 777 is now departing. John, we're going to step back and we're going to listen to this.
That other 777 we're getting. We just like, oh. Yeah, it's leaving them on. Yeah. This one's going over. We're going to get more diversions later for the second time.
4060, keep rolling down the Delta, please. Right there, Delta, down point 9.
I got to make sure to bring a jacket. But I might get my coat out here so it's pretty easy. And my hands are cold. I know. Yep.
Well, that was fun. Micah and Alex are getting 747 selfies.
Got 4262, we have some contact to the Delta Papa, monitor ground on point 8.
Thanks, Micah. That was great. Thank you. There's going to be a lot of 747 pictures on everybody's cell phone tonight getting sent to all their friends. Blueberry Moon asked, is the Queen still holding short? Yes, the 747-400 is still sitting there right in front of us. No instructions from the tower yet to move. They're probably waiting for the Chicago O'Hare traffic to thin out so it can be accepted. You did pick the perfect time to join in.
We could not have asked for a better set of circumstances.
No kidding.
Than
That's
what
great.
we just got today. We just got the 777 freighter, 205 Heavy just departed back for Chicago.
It doesn't even look real sitting out there, does it?
No.
Are we dreaming? Wow.
Nope, we're not. We're just at the right place at the right time.
If you thought the 777 was exciting, and it was, wait till the 747 goes.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport for live plane spotting on MSP Live. The Queen of the Skies is gracing us with her presence and has stopped ever so graciously in front of us at the viewing area. Here we got another C-130 departure. John, hold on to your hats. There's that pesky pole in the way. There it goes.
Yeah, look at that big right turn. I wonder if that's one of the new ones they've acquired.
It's not every day that you are adjacent to aviation royalty. The Queen of the Skies 747 freighter. It's a 747-400 freighter for Kalita, November 713 Charlie Kilo.
Just decided to drop in here and say hello after it diverted heading to Chicago O'Hare. We talked about this the other day on the show, Alex. Whenever there's weather in Chicago O'Hare, this is one of the main big airports that they like to stop into.
Well, especially if you have arrivals that are inbound from Anchorage, we typically get those diversions that come from Anchorage to Chicago if there's bad weather down in the Windy City. Sometimes from other destinations westward, but the eastern arrivals usually will depart. And then when they get closer to O'Hare, if there's bad weather, stuff from the east likes to divert to Detroit. So Detroit will typically gobble up the eastbound arrivals from O'Hare that divert, and we gobble up the stuff from the north and northwest. Sometimes the west. It just depends.
Alex, there goes that Eastern Airlines 737 you were speaking of earlier. I believe that's the 300.
There you go. You get a Boeing 737 Classic as well. 777 freighter, 747 freighter, and of course we get our usual contingent of Delta Heavies, the A330s and the A350s. It's a full day. We'll have a full day tomorrow, John, as well, as we'll be on the air Wednesday. So how about this? The month of March comes to a close in dramatic fashion.
That's right.
And exciting fashion.
Too bad it's not April Fool's Day. That would be a good joke on all of us.
Anthony D says, got a big boy sitting there, eh? Yeah, we do. Really, it's not a big boy.
The Queen?
Yeah, that's right. It's a big gal. It's the Queen of the Skies.
That's right.
1172, roger that, to be Charlie 6 into the ramp.
And like you said, Alex, how fortunate we are to have it just stop right dead in front of us. I mean, it couldn't have stopped any better for that shot.
Marcia Brown says hello from Toronto, Canada. Hey, thanks for tuning in to MSP. So great to have our neighbors from north of the border tune in. We love you guys.
Alex, Chris Little asked, who operates Eastern Air? I think Eastern Air is a separate charter. They operate their own outfit.
It's not the original Eastern Airlines. I think there's another airline that took over the brand and the...
Well, it's actually Eastern Air Express, I believe. Yes.
But the Eastern logo that they use, they had to buy that intellectual property.
Eastern Air Express is the name of the
Eastern
airline.
Air Express, they carry the legacy of the old Eastern Airlines, which is defunct.
Well, some people think, too, when they see Republic Airways, it's Republic Airlines. It sounds similar, but it's completely different.
Do you know what the difference between an airway and an airline is?
There's a Y in it?
Don't get smart with me, John Joseph.
Hey, it's on the move, Alex. Perfect timing.
Hey, there we go. Queen of the Skies, finally on the move.
Taxi Delta beyond the 74, monitor .9, I'll see. Delta 74.9.
I think that those four big engines, Alex, are kicking up a bunch of dust. Yep, Logan's shaking his head, absolutely. They were always fun to watch take off when it was snowing out, too. And the snow would just be flying behind it.
Delta 308, wind 32018, gust 24, fly runway heading for now, 30 left, clip takeoff. Runway heading 30 left, takeoff, Delta 30. Skywind 3970, runway 30 left, line up and away. Got a 3971, you hold, traffic will cross downfield.
In the meantime, Alex, here we've got Delta 308 on the roll, 757-300, one of our favorite aircraft here.
Yes, we do.
Heading down to Fort Myers, Florida.
All sorts of interest today here from the Twin Cities, and of course those 757s, boy, do they keep everything spicy.
reference Alaska, push through, runway 30 right.
30 left, clip signal.
I'm excited, John. It's been eons since I think we've captured a 747 departure on the broadcast. It's been a long time since we've captured the Queen get airborne. In fact, just to give you an idea, the last time that we were out here to capture a 747 departure, you have to look back to, I think, the final month of 2023. I think in December of that year was the last time. I think that this is back when we were sort of doing test streams and not really
2.5 years.
Good grief!
Wow.
And who's on left phone there?
Tower 3213 on Tango for Hotel 11.
Wow, that's hard to believe, but they really don't come in because UPS leaves later. That was SkyWest Airlines operating the Delta connection off to Columbus, Ohio. Home of Ohio State University. One of the big powerhouses of the Big Ten.
All right, we got a heavy bus departure. I think this is Delta 152 to Paris, John.
It certainly is.
A flight that you've been on many times.
Yes, I have. I believe this is operated with the GE engines also. Big right turn, isn't that graceful? Got a lot of lift today, taking off. Pretty much the wind is almost straight down the runway today.
Shit, I hate it. It's got the sun's out at least. I know.
Slight crosswind, not bad.
Alright, Connie, send it.
We're going to have another C-130 departure? What?
Wow.
They just keep coming from Signature.
Yeah, doing a lot of training today.
I mean, not that we're complaining, but
it could be those new ones that they acquired. Certainly could be.
Whoa! Whoa!
That's windy.
Yeah, this wind is really getting angry.
Yeah, it certainly is.
2612, right 30 left, line up and away. 3 left, line up and away. That was 188 box. Unfortunately, got above 74. They got a time.
There's our Kalita 747. It's holding short, runway 30 left.
3783, visual runway 30 left, parking gate, Charlie 90. 3783, Minneapolis Tower, welcome back. Wind 3401730 left, clear to land. The right's available if you'd like. I will stick with 30 left at this point. Clear to land 30 left. Appreciate the offer, those guys. 3783. Anytime, man.
Appreciate the offer, though.
Yeah, the controller gave him an option. You could take left or right. I think they were already configured, lined up, ready for the left, so they just stuck with that.
4695, traffic stayed out. 30 left, line up and away.
6 heavy, technical Bravo.
It's just been non-stop action today, Alex. We've got C-130s, we've got 777s, we've got 747-400s. We've got it all today.
Well, I mean, we have had a taste of Chicago here in the Twin Cities.
He's 4 out, 30 left, line up and away. 9605 left, time will up one more land. Heavy left, alright, 260, we'll get the 900, Delta 2612, maintain separation with the 900, contact departure. Okay, wait, the official separation of the 900 over to departure Delta 26. 188 Fox, wind 34016, fly runway heading, run 30 left, let's take it.
There's another departure of the great state of Ohio, this time off to Cincinnati. It's Endeavor Air operating the Delta connection today.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Our 747 departure that is outbound to Chicago O'Hare is imminent. That aircraft diverted en route from Anchorage to O'Hare earlier this afternoon due to inclement weather around O'Hare. JJ Bean 44, thanks so much for tuning in. Do I have an opinion on Flight Radar 24? I've been using it for a while. I think it's a great app. AirNav is also a phenomenal flight tracking app as well. So if you are just joining us, welcome to a bustling Twin Cities this afternoon for live plane spotting at MSP Live. So glad you're able to tune in today. Alex Redding, and former Delta flight attendant of 40 years of flying experience. John Joseph will be co-hosting the rest of the show today. We have our Kalita 747 that diverted from O'Hare earlier. They are outbound here in mere moments. And, oh, they're lining up. Great. Here we go, everybody. They're lining up.
3783, turn right, contact point 9. Right turn and...
All right, make way for the Queen, everybody. Caution wake turbulence, 2 aircraft following from behind. Kalita is going back to O'Hare.
254, dispatch. Ground record 2942,
American 2942, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Quebec, Charlie Alpha, 30 left, 2942, 30 left. Ground scale is 3783, we're on Delta, looking Charlie 19.
Scale is 3783, Minneapolis ground has good parking via Charlie.
All right, John, here we go. 747 now on the move. Let's watch and listen.
Scale is 3783, taxi parking via Delta Papa.
Taxi park via Delta Papa, scale is 3783. Ground position, wind 34012, got 22. Run 30 left, by the way. 0 left, clear land, iconic 151.
Country 607, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
30 left, Delta Whiskey, 30 right, 30 right.
Wow. Well, Alex, I have to say, it does not get better than that, does it?
Whoa,
it really
big gust of wind right now. Huge.
I can't guarantee I'm going to catch you if you fall off that ladder, my friend. So
No,
you
I'm
stay
not going
planted.
anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you gotta eat.
What do you think, Alex? Does it get any better than that? A 747-400 right in front of us?
Well, maybe a 380, but to me, the 747 here at MSP, such an iconic airframe, and we're so excited to have bore witness to that and share that with all of you today under just immaculate lighting conditions, John. You could not have asked for better.
No,
and with the way
perfect.
that the winds were, especially when it comes to the departures, you want a 30 left takeoff from MSP. They're so awesome.
That was great, wasn't it? Everybody enjoy that out there?
All right, let's see those 747 emotes members. I know that you're out there.
Legends never die. So majestic. So cool to see. Great comments.
Well, I'll tell you what, we have a phenomenal, fast-paced afternoon and evening of plane spotting for Minneapolis, St. Paul. We'll have the A350s coming up here for Delta. We will also have more 330 departures. Stick around, plenty more to come. We also have UPS heavies, so we'll get plenty of cargo this evening. I believe we have FedEx that's coming in from Memphis as well. There's going to be a ton of Tuesday plane spotting coming your way on MSP Live. So we appreciate everybody
Alex, we
tuning
got
in
another
for-
C-130. Look at that. 3 today.
Sorry,
It's
everybody.
airborne.
I was distracted with the taxiing prime air.
Sun Country 3041, position stop.
G-Man 5051. Well, you're welcome. So excited to put the stream on today for all of you to capture those diversion departures. The other 747 that is here is going to depart tomorrow at some point. We are unsure when, but they will depart tomorrow is the word on the street that we have gotten. We'll be broadcasting tomorrow. We'll also have the Gridiron Air 777, hopefully at some point. So we're hoping for an afternoon departure with both of those. So we're excited that you could be here with us today.
Sun Country 3041, Lima 3, cross runway 17, and then continue to 2591, about 6 minutes, don't get you out of here. That's Boston Edict 2106, we can roll you about, we'll say top of the hour. Cross runway 17, right turn kilo. You guys can taxi up short 30 right, full length, and then we'll just wait. Lima 6, cross runway 17, and then continue via kilo. Goodbye. And taxi Oscar. American 2942, right 30 left, line up and away. Line up away 30 left, American 2942. Beach 1842, contact departure 124.7. 24.7. Sun Country 599, text.
Sun Country 599, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
30 left, Delta Whiskey, Sun Country 599.
North Central 138, Minneapolis ground, and where you get to.
Turning on to Alpha, Gate to Alpha 4.
North Central 138, taxi signature via Charlie.
We're back.
Short, runway 30 left.
I'll tell you what, John Joseph, you want to talk about one of the top spotting moments of the year. I think that had to be it.
Absolutely.
No questions asked.
You predicted diversions in here yesterday.
We had a pretty strong feeling, and our intuition was spot on. And indeed, with the Storm Prediction Center's forecast, I'll tell you what, the SPC does a critical job in forecasting bad weather. And they get it right 90% of the time, roughly. I mean, they do such a good job with that. And so we hope that folks that are impacted by that stay sky aware. But the bad weather has certainly forced some interesting... That 747 freighter, John, is headed for the same holding pattern as our Kalita that just, or 777 that just departed.
I was just reading that.
That would just about be the most insane thing if our departures ended up coming back.
Yeah. Some of our viewers are saying the 777's in a holding pattern near Fairmont. 777 holding at Mankato. That's from Micah. Wouldn't that be something?
Now, they probably filled the tanks with a little extra fuel, knowing that they could be in a holding pattern. I know that the disruption around Chicago here is still pretty significant.
Right.
2591, wind 32018.
I'm sure they're backed up from the thunderstorms that went through there earlier.
Planes R Us says it's because O'Hare went back into a ground stop until 5 p.m. according to the National Aerospace System database.
No.
Thanks for the heads up. Oh my goodness.
That's another hour.
That's another hour, and there are more inbound arrivals that, because they went back into a ground stop with the next wave of inclement weather, I think this could mean, and listen up everybody, this could mean that in addition to the departures, we will have more arrivals.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Thanks everybody for that information. I love our viewers. They keep us informed of what's going on when we're busy doing other things. Thank you, thank you. Keep it coming. 5 p.m. ground stop. Wow.
Alaska, a little tipsy here coming in on the south parallel. Had to make a couple of corrections there. Maybe a little
windy.
bit of, yeah.
1885, Minneapolis, if you guys are all set, we're 30 left, line up and away. Okay, 1885, hold short 30 left, just advised. Hold short 30 left, Sun Country 599, Minneapolis, you guys all set? We're ready, Sun Country 599 or 30 left, line up and away, nobody's on fire.
Well, it certainly will be interesting to see what those freighters do out there, Alex. We'll keep an eye on them, see what they do.
Any right trigger, point 9 today, last 243.
I gotta fix something on the camera here real quick, guys.
Alaska 413, and after contact the parking via Mike Quebec, across from my 4.
Mike Quebec, cross 4, first spot field, exit 2.
Alrighty. Should be good. Just a little quick adjustment there.
Traffic 10 mile final, or 30 left, line up and away. 2218, that's target afternoon, wind 330 at 14, gust 24, runway 30 left, clear to land, company holds in position. 30 left, clear to land, off that flight, dude. 1885, wind 330 at 14, gust 24, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, quick takeoff.
Gust to 24 knots. Wow, it is just not letting up today.
Delta 377.
That's typical around here, though, in the Twin Cities. It can be windy here. It's actually windier here than it is in Chicago O'Hare historically. They call that the Windy City, but it's windier here if you look at the average wind here.
599, channel heading 260, contact departure. 260, approach Sun Country 59.
All right, I think we're going to have another 757 departure here, John.
Okay, let's give it a look.
All right, more flying pencil action. Look at that.
Oh, they're in and out of here all day long.
377 with 33015. Heading 260, report Sun Country, head to your left hand side.
260, Sun Country, side Delta
1885, thanks for the help. Maintain a separation with Sun Country, contact departure, enjoy your day.
Thanks, sir. Maintain visual with Sun Country, order.
I'll echo that. Enjoy your day as well. It's a great day out here today.
Flank 4, troopers, 11 o'clock, now about 3 miles. Appears to be westbound, 2001.
I swear I just saw Gerald. It's our little 13-line ground squirrel friends
over
that
there.
come to say hello.
Him.
Yeah, I see you, Gerald. That's right. Yeah, I see you.
Spring is here, he's saying.
No, he's looking for food. I think it's lunchtime.
No, we don't see him in the winter, though, do we? I don't.
No, I think they're hibernating.
Yeah, they're hibernating. That is Delta 377 heading off to Anchorage, Alaska.
Speaking of Anchorage, because O'Hare went back into a ground stop, I think we could
see some more diversions.
Yeah, we could see more diversions come here. Yeah, especially because there are more cargo heavy arrivals that will occur in the evening hours.
Well, let me take a look, Alex, and see what's in the air right now. Anchorage, Chicago, O'Hare. Want me to look at that? I certainly can.
Look at this 757. Boy, are they having to really push that nose down there to maintain the correct angle on the glide slope. Look at that.
It's windy. Yeah. They'll pull it up at the last second.
In here. There's such a strong headwind. Of course, the pilots like that, but sometimes you really have to get that jet down. And they did it nicely there on the touchdown.
2118, any right turn, including runway 4, ground point 9.
We haven't seen any go-arounds yet due to the wind. I don't think that the wind has caused that much of a problem, or that there's any low-level wind shear that would cause alarms to start sounding in the cockpit, indicating that, yeah, there's wind shear. Time to go around.
Well, Alex, for your information, FYI, live in the air right now from Anchorage to Chicago, we have China Southern, we have Air Incheon, Atlas Air, and one more, Saparna Airlines. That's a Chinese airline, I believe.
Back to the Park the Alpha.
So Delta 120 Heavy is arriving from Seattle today. They're on final approach. It's an A350-900. I'm not sure why the stop in Seattle, but again, today is just a wacky day for plane spotting. Also a very windy one, too.
Delta 120 Heavy, Jonko for 30.
120 Heavy, maps target afternoon, traffic short final, traffic holds in position, wind 33016, gust 24, 30 left, to the left.
directly behind it, John, we have another 757 arriving.
Okay, let's take a peek at that. Quite a few of those coming in here today.
So Delta 120 Heavy
1208, any right turn,
is behind the 757-300 that just touched down on the south parallel, so we'll get some A350 action coming your way soon. I love the 757-300, and I'm so excited that we've seen a ton of action with the Flying Pencil here as of recent from MSP.
Sun Country 389, wind 34015, gust 22.
Sure, most of you would also appreciate that as well.
So, Alex, here's an unusual flight. We've got Delta Flight 120 from Seattle to Minneapolis.
That's usually a Tokyo arrival.
Yeah, it's a A350
Unless the
900.
flight radar is on something that I don't know what it is.
Showing 2 hours and 35 minutes in the air. It's going to be landing here real soon. Yeah, like I said, unless flight radar is off, but I don't think so. I wonder if they made a stop in Seattle. They certainly could have.
All right, we'll have one more departure out in front of Delta 120 Heavy. Sun Country. I'll tell you what, Sun Country, they're kind of busy today. All right, we're going to break away from that departure because closely spaced behind it, this is our A350 900. This is also a notable flight alert, too. Our A350s always get the notable tag. John Joseph, do you have a flight announcement for us?
Certainly do. This is Delta Flight 120 arriving in from Seattle via Tokyo. It did go Tokyo, Seattle, stopped in Seattle, and continued on to here. Did not show a diversion either, Alex, so reason unknown why it went to Seattle first and then continued on.
I'm guessing maybe it was a fuel stop.
With the 350-900?
I don't
doubt
think so.
it.
Yeah,
no. Could have been a medical emergency, perhaps.
Could be a variety of different things.
Yep.
We just don't know the answer
Right.
to that. This is us trying to take our best stab at it and
Right.
guess.
Exactly.
Put on ground, Delta 120 Heavy, clearing on runway 4, Golf 3, please.
Delta 120 Heavy, Minneapolis contact, departing the Alpha.
Taking the Alpha, Delta 120 Heavy.
Well, regardless of their stop, they're back.
Typically, they would have arrived earlier in the afternoon, but instead showed up during the 4 o'clock hour. And I'll tell you what, today is the day to be out spotting here at MSP. Yesterday was as well. I mean, we had better weather yesterday, in my opinion. It was just perfect yesterday. But I don't know, when we're talking about the circumstances around what's going out or what's coming in, I think today certainly has shaped up to be a little bit bigger day than yesterday.
And we could get more diversions in here from Anchorage. There's 4 in the air right now.
All right, I'm going to check the National Aerospace System update
great.
here
Good.
to see what exactly is going on around the Chicagoland area. So a ground stop is in effect until 5 p.m. Central for Chicago O'Hare for arrivals due to thunderstorms in the area. Ground delay as well until 10 p.m. tonight.
Wow.
Average delay 165 minutes.
Wow.
Due to thunderstorms. Departure delay average of 15 minutes and increasing due to weather thunderstorms. Is what the NAS information reads as to the ground stop with Chicago O'Hare. So
there you go.
We are more than likely going to, if the ground stop gets extended, I think that it's pretty certain that we might get 1 or 2 cargo heavies that will declare a diversion here to Minneapolis, because there are more Anchorage arrivals that are due into Chicago later tonight, I think. Because that's what we're primarily on the lookout for, is any flights that are from Anchorage and that go to Chicago later tonight. And good grief. Man, is this wind really picked up or what?
It's really brutal right now, Alex. Everything's shaking. The computer's shaking.
17 knots sustained. This is far worse than I guess what the wind was supposed to be.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Forecasted today. But hey, you know what? I mean, Saturday was a little bit more intense, I would think. I guess you could say, John Joseph, that we have become the Windy City today.
Yeah, it's definitely the Windy City. Absolutely it is.
And Chicago has become the Stormy City. Chicago has lost its Windy City title for today. They're now the Stormy City.
You know, they have such a big operation there at O'Hare. They get a thunderstorm like that rolling through, and it backed things up for hours. And there's proof positive right there. They get so many international arrivals and so many heavy cargo arrivals. I'm going to step off for just a minute. Be right back, folks.
So how comical is this? So our Kalita 747 and 777, they have departed, only to be placed in a holding pattern because O'Hare went back into a ground stop until 5 p.m. How hilarious is that? Good grief.
344 Minneapolis Tower, wind 320 at 15, gust 25, and 30 left, clear line. Clear line, 30 left.
Now, I don't think that they will be coming back here, but it is a pretty strong possibility that we could get more diversions later. That's the big thing that we're looking out for right now, is inbound arrivals from Anchorage. Oh my word, there's a lot of nasty thunderstorms around the Chicago area and pretty dense hail cores with a couple of cells.
Really? Wow, you're checking. I'm back, by the way. That radar's looking pretty lit up, Alex. Lots of red?
No kidding.
Okay.
So looking at the arrival board for Chicago O'Hare, as far as their heavies are concerned, there's another Boeing 747-400, the Air Incheon 74 that you just pointed out, John. They are now delayed.
That makes sense. Yeah, it's one thing I didn't like when I was doing my flying career, Alex, was thunderstorms. My ears perked up whenever I heard thunderstorms. That's for sure. You fly long enough, you're going to go You're never supposed to really go through a thunderstorm, that is for sure. I think the rule is, for most airlines, they have to be about 25 miles away from a thunderstorm at any given time. But you can get a lot of what they call blow-off from the thunderstorms. Flying at night is worse to fly around thunderstorms because you can't see them. You got to rely on your radar. Lightning helps to light it all up, but if you're going to be out there flying around a thunderstorm, or near one, it's better to do it during the day, in my opinion. And in the summertime, the tops of them, they call them the tops, can go so high, some of them go over 50,000 feet. And you certainly, commercial aircraft cannot go over those, so they have to go around them.
Delta maintenance 3327 heavy, monitor tower 126.7. Monitor tower 1.
We'll be getting our share of thunderstorms here in the Twin Cities this year, that's for sure.
Fresh 671, Minneapolis ground. Runway 30 right, taxi via Whiskey 5 hold short, runway 30 left. Runway 30 right via Whiskey.
I'm sure Captain Paul Hansen has flown around and near his share of thunderstorms, that's for sure. Captain Mickey Mouse, I doubt if he's asking, did Delta 120 stop in Seattle, Tacoma for fuel before me? I doubt it. No, the A350-900, that's capable of being in the air 17 hours. So I don't think they stopped for fuel. My guess is the only reason I can think of that they would stop is for a medical emergency. It was imminent. They had to take somebody off the plane in Seattle. I've had to do that in my career coming from Tokyo. You dump either into Anchorage or Seattle and take care of the ill passenger and press on, as we say. I can't think of any other reason. I've had stops before too, where they've wanted to stop and pick up maybe a part or something like that, but I don't think that's the case. It's not. I highly doubt it's fuel. If it's for a fuel stop, that was poor planning. Okay, Anthony says arrivals are getting into Chicago. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, the windsock is blowing straight out, isn't it? It is straight out right now.
344, taxi Charlie, Charlie 1, monitor 0.96. Charlie, Charlie 1, monitor 0.9. Delta 3327 heavy, Delta cross 30
Fisher asked, when did the stream start? It started about 2:30.
To the gate and monitor.
Alex was deciding whether to come out today, and with these diversions coming in here, I think he skedaddled out here quick, because I wasn't even alerted that he was coming out here today. I just thought he might be, and lo and behold, he was. There's our ever-popular Sun Country 737 heading over to Terminal 2, better known as the Humphrey Terminal here in Minneapolis, St. Paul, named after Hubert Humphrey, the politician who was born and raised here in the Twin Cities. And Terminal 1 is named after the aviator Charles Lindbergh, and they call that the Lindbergh Terminal.
671, wind 35016, gust 25, fly runway heading, or 30 left, let's take it.
Yes, I think the wind is blowing at 25 miles an hour. Gust a little higher, it's steady.
Fly runway heading, or 30 left, let's take it. 7104, if I missed you,
you could wear your winter jacket out here today, that's for sure. Even though the temperature's in the 50s, that wind can make it feel much, much colder. Anybody from the Midwest or a cold climate knows that. Doesn't take much. Yeah, if it wasn't for the wind today, it'd be real pleasant to sit out here, but I'm bundled up in a pretty heavy jacket. I've got gloves on. I've got fleece-lined pants. Gotta stay warm. Okay, John says that was me waving at you from the white pickup truck. Okay. Thanks for the wave. It's a little biz jet blasting out of here. Okay, Captain Mickey Mouse says, found it out, DL-120 diverted to Seattle. Yeah, it certainly did divert to Seattle. Flight radar didn't show it as a diversion. The reason why it diverted, unknown.
.4057 map tower traffic short final, wind 35017 or 30 right clear line.
Okay, Anthony Piazza says, hey Alex, could you catch Delta 2696 in from Tampa coming in around 5 p.m. My grandma is on the flight. Okay, we can try to do that. Let's see, what time is it now? 4:23. So about 40 minutes.
.4771, 2 left turns, join Papa, ground .9, so.
Let's see what our next arrival is here.
994, Minneapolis ground.
This is Sun Country 104 coming in from Las Vegas.
Number 4771, Minneapolis ground, taxi parking via Poplar Gate. Jazz 720, hold the push for now.
.9, we'll see.
And then left turn, German 9, finger 31, target 8.
Okay, the tower just told Jazz to hold their push.
Jazz 720, reference traffic off your left, they're going to push and pull to the top of the alley. And reference them, push approved.
There you go. Push approved.
Crack it, secondary 104 on Delta, going to Hotel 3.
Sun Country 104, Minneapolis ground, taxi parking via Delta with Gator yet?
I got via Delta or at Hotel 3, not sure.
Push approved, runway 30 left.
Alright, after the 73 push approved for 30 left, that was 2142. Got 4057, any left turn, join Papa, ground .9. Enjoy your day.
Okay, Alex is coming back on.
saying hello to one of our spotting friends and also checking on the National Aerospace System. It looks like our Kalila 777 has exited the hold. And I did not see any indication that it was turning back here.
Okay. I'm sure they put on
Yep,
some...
but they're making a beeline for O'Hare. They're at flight level 310. I think they're going to be out of here.
Yeah.
And our Kalita 747 is stuck in a holding pattern.
Wow. I'm sure they put on contingency fuel for that, Alex. They planned ahead.
Yep. But I think that they wanted to be in the air as quickly as possible, so when the moment arises, they will be, at a moment's notice,
Scoot right in.
Able to scoot right in. So that ground stop is still in effect until 5 p.m. Central. Got about a half hour of ground stop time at O'Hare.
Learjet action here. A little Learjet 75 sneaking in to MSP.
770 Minneapolis Tower, 4.5 control to company 73, wind 35018, gust 24, and 30 left, by the way.
Probably heading right over to signature.
Yeah, winds at 18 knots, gusting to 24.
It's really blowing.
Okay, so we have an interesting development. Air Zeta from Anchorage to Chicago O'Hare has appeared to have entered a holding pattern. It's a 747 400 freighter, registration Hotel Lima 7646.
Look at that.
So they have, they've begun a hold, I think. They're at flight level 330, which is 33,000 feet at this particular moment in time. So we're also looking at an Atlas Air 747-8 freighter that is making its way towards here. Again, we have to keep our eyes out for arrivals inbound to Chicago O'Hare from Anchorage. Because all of our heavy arrivals that diverted here to Minneapolis, St. Paul came from ANC. So we have to maintain vigilance, especially through the ground stop at O'Hare, which is to 5 p.m. Central tonight.
I do see that now, Alex, that Air Zeta that went into a holding pattern started its first loop. Let's see exactly where they're at. They're just down, I think, around southwestern Minnesota. Just southwest of Mankato. If you folks know where that is. And like you said, Alex, they're at 33,000 feet. We'll see what they do.
Got 6994, and we're going to hold you at the end there, effective via Charlie 5.
So everybody, if you are just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport for windy live plane spotting today on this Tuesday. We are on the lookout for O'Hare diversions. Inclement weather has forced a ground stop until 5 p.m. tonight for arriving traffic. And there are some flights that are in and out.
It's their second ground stop of the day, isn't it, Alex, I believe?
Now, they had a ground stop that was significantly extended, I think, until 3 earlier today.
Yeah.
And then they went back into a ground stop until 5.
Wow.
So Chicago has been in disarray, and MSP has scooped up a trifecta of diversions with a heavy cargo aircraft. We saw 2 of those depart earlier on the broadcast today. Kalita 777 freighter and 747 freighter both got off the south parallel 30 left. And it looks like we could have an additional 747 that potentially could join the party here because they're in a holding pattern. They have not started descending at all from assigned altitude.
And Alex, of that trifecta you mentioned diverting into the Twin Cities, one of those trifectas stayed behind, still on the ground here.
That's correct. We had an indication from somebody who was on the ramp that was fueling it. We're not going to say who, but source tells us that, yeah, they're going to get out of here tomorrow. I think they might be trying to jockey for a early morning departure, probably around with the other cargo heavies, around the 6 or 7 o'clock hour in the morning. Also, we had an interesting late arrival from Delta 120 Heavy with the A350. So they flew from Tokyo, they diverted to Seattle, and then they continued their voyage back to the Twin Cities. They have arrived. But we are unsure as to the nature of the diversion. So now we have their Delta 737 arrival.
Alex, we have two 747s in holding patterns right now.
The one that just departed, their ride from Anchorage earlier this afternoon, it got stuck back in a holding pattern.
Sure did.
And then the other one that is now coming from Anchorage that just got placed into a holding pattern, that's Air Zeta.
Right. They're real close to each other, too. In the same vicinity. One stacked at 33,000 feet, and the Kalita Air stacked at 29,000 feet.
So Chicago Center, they are, I think it might be Minneapolis Center. I don't know my ATC territories too well, but
probably
the center controller is placing both in a holding pattern here, so they're stacking them. Whoa!
Oh my goodness. It is
holy
really
Toledo.
Yeah. The wind is just not letting up today. It is just brutal. Wow.
So our 747 that just departed about 43 minutes ago, they have exited the...
Whose car is that?
I think that's your car, John.
Somebody stealing my car? Oh no, it's mine. I just wanted to wake everybody up.
Come on.
Are you awake out there?
2770, monitor down, 0.8.
Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus says, greetings, Alex. And MSP Airport Live. So great to have you on board today, Delta Whiskey Aviation. Tyler Eichhoff says, hi, everyone. What app are you guys using to track all the diversions? We're using Flight Radar. So great to see you today, Tyler. Also, Michael Walker says, good evening, Alex, and greetings from the UK. Good afternoon, too, as well. We've had an entertaining day.
Alpha, you turn around, Golf 14, hold a beam, Golf 12 for now. We'll keep you there.
Okay, down Alpha, we'll hold a beam.
Gordon, so great to see you today. Says, hi, everyone, just rejoining the feed. I dropped off just before John joined. The 777 took off about an hour ago. I won't to texting as they scored 4 pounds of strawberries that need attention. Oh, yeah. They certainly tend to your crops, though, too, especially if you got like 4 pounds of strawberries. Delicious.
Delta Papa, 2040.
Alex, just an FYI quickly, it looks like both the 747s have exited their holding pattern.
Okay. FSD driver, the answer to your question is yes. We are certainly open to business advertisement possibilities. The email to contact us is in the description below. It's also in the About section of the channel, too, so that's where you would connect. Jimmy, so great to see you today. It says, hi, everyone. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday again this week. Yeah, apparently. Thank you, Chicago, for forcing my hand to come out today. And Chris said, just looked at the radar for O'Hare. Looks like all of the severe storms are south of there now. Worth noting, the Storm Prediction Center has already a tornado watch issued for there on Thursday. Okay.
Hi, Don. Nick 151 Minneapolis. Ground on way 30 right. Have to deal with about the motion right.
Anthony Du, who I think you're the one of the center controllers, says that, responding to Captain Mickey Mouse. So what happens is C90 Chicago approach will put us Chicago Center into the hold. If we end up having too many to hold, we will call ZMP MSP Center and tell them that they will need to hold.
Okay, that makes sense.
Dream Spinner 3MN, thanks so much for tuning in. Cicelo recently subscribed to the channel, so cool to watch. Well, hey, thanks for finding us. Also, Colin Dunn, so great to see you, my friend, as well. This is Colin, says, hey, Alex, good to see you again, my friend. Great to see you today as well. Boy, I'll tell you what, John, it has just been a wild day for plane spotting out here. I mean, there's a little bit of a break in the action, but the fierce winds, they've returned.
Boy, oh boy, have they ever.
So we had our 747 that arrived from earlier today.
November 609, Sierra Mike, Minneapolis, wind 35017, gust 24, and I 30 left, clear to line, traffic departs ahead, Emperor. Iconic 151 Minneapolis Tower, cross runway 30 west at Whiskey 5, taxi to runway 30 right via Alpha Delta Papa.
Runway 30 right, via cross runway 30 left, 5, Alpha Delta Papa.
Sky 3805 Minneapolis, traffic 6 mile final, traffic cross downfield, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, line up and wait, that was 3005.
All right, we're going to have another departure here in just a moment. I know that I would get more shots of the terminal for you guys with variety, but just with the way that the winds are right now, just make the camera really jittery and not the most ideal.
No, it's really blowing today. I know we've said that several times, but it's true. It's really cranking.
320 at 17 knots, gusting 24.
Alpha Delta Papa.
That's strong.
West 3805, fly run ahead, I'm going to cruise your left, clear for takeoff. Sonic 151, monitor ground point 9 as you go.
Okay, Alex, Sky West just got cleared for takeoff, operating the Delta connection off from Minneapolis to Indianapolis.
We're also going to have a couple of heavy arrivals. John, go ahead and hit that announcement button there, because we have a couple of inbound heavies that will be making their way in. So we've got Delta 165 from Amsterdam. They're on the downwind right now for a 30 left arrival. Then we also have UPS coming in from Chicago, Rockford with the A300 freighter.
Correct, Alex. The Amsterdam flight today, 165, is operated by A330-900. Also, UPS 2568. Right, that's going to sneak in. Well,
from Louisville is also en route.
And UPS from Chicago. Oh, look at that. So they probably had a delay also coming in. That's the A300. Let's see if they were... They actually got out early. I think because those storms were south of there.
UPS 5556 Heavy Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 mile final Embraer, wind 340 at 15, gust 24, and I reach our left clear to land.
There it is. There's the UPS.
All right, everybody, our Chicago Rockford flight has officially checked in with tower and is cleared to land. Also, a quick reminder, following our Rockford Heavy arrival, Delta 165 Heavy's making a left base here pretty shortly. It's on the downwind for a south parallel arrival coming in from Amsterdam, the A330-900. November 403 Delta X-Ray is the aircraft assigned to that service this afternoon.
Runway 30 left.
Push 30 left, southwest 1871.
Also, don't forget our departure of Delta 160 Heavy tonight as well with the A350-900, and that will get airborne in front of us. And I think that they've been a little bit on the lighter side, I think, last couple days, so it'll be a pretty entertaining couple of hours coming up here on MSP Live.
Delta Papa, monogram 1-8.
Pop 1-8, 2526 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 miles final, heavy Airbus, customary turbulence, wind 340 at 16, gust 24, and I reach our left.
Here we go, the heavy bus. The A300, everybody, next in line to touchdown on the south parallel. UPS 5556 now arriving from Chicago Rockford.
Delta 165 Heavy Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 mile final is an Airbus, wind 340 at 15, runway 30 left, clear to land. UPS 5556 Heavy, turn left at Mike, taxi via Tango, monitor ground point 9er.
Left Mike, Tango, to the ground. Monitor ground point 9er. Good day.
All right, the left on Mike. We're going to get another Mike taxi. Our A300 is not the only heavy to taxi on Mike. We had the 777 earlier when it departed from the 17 de-ice pad, taxied all the way around, taxied right by us at Mike. So the heavies will continue to come right by us on taxiway Mike. All right, let's watch and listen.
Such a good looking airplane, isn't it? I say it every time. I love the livery on that color brown with the yellow UPS, the yellow stripe.
Contact 4 heavy, Minneapolis down, push through.
Yeah, through. 4 heavy.
I think all the airlines these days are doing a really good job with their liveries. I don't think there's one out there that I don't like.
ET 71 strip tag.
Southwest 1871, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30 left, Alpha 1871.
D6, turn right at Delta and contact ground point 9er.
Right on Delta, ground point 9er, Delta 25 way.
So 3930, Sky was 3933, Minneapolis Stars, have a 2 mile final heavy Airbus caution to the left, wind 33013, gust 23, runway 30 left, clear away.
Sorry about that. Had to make a quick adjustment to my tripod there. Alrighty, everybody. Here's Delta 165 Heavy coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol with the A330neo.
526, Minneapolis contact with parking via Delta Papa, monitor ground point 8.
Delta and Papa, monitor point 8, Delta 2526.
Okay, there you heard the tower to expedite off of the runway, Alex, to get to Alpha Taxiway. And that's exactly what they're doing.
We're in Alpha 8, we're going to Gulf.
Delta 165 Heavy, Minneapolis Ground, proceed via Alpha, cross runway, taxi parking via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Alpha crossing runway 4, Gulf 6, Delta 165 Heavy.
Position, wind 31015.
Oh, looky here. Who needs to cross? Sun Country 6050 from Phoenix. It's a Prime Air 737 800 Boeing converted freighter.
Yeah, they're going to hold short, I believe. Per instructions from the tower.
United 2272, monitor correction. United 2272, scout push approved, runway 30 left. United 2272, pop percent. Pop it.
250 traffic, 2 mile final without delay, cross 130, continue Mike Sierra November.
Delay, cross 30 left at Mike Sierra November, Sun Country 6050.
Contact clearance on 133.2.
It is pretty tight.
Thank
you.
So 3933, may have contact parking vehicle.
Apologies for that, Jolts.
The wind is wreaking havoc up there. You need another sandbag on there.
Well, the front foot of the tripod slipped, and I had to
appreciate your help on that. And then at
set it
November,
back properly.
Runway 17, continue via Lima.
So that's what that was. So we should be good.
Meanwhile, here at Prime Air's taxiing on Mike Taxiway, real close to us. Let's see if we get away from them.
Guys, 5994, pull up 2 hold short, runway 30 left.
Nope, I don't think we got a wave, John. Didn't look like it.
So either.
1486, Minneapolis, traffic on a 3 mile final with an Ember on a 30 left for the land, wind 32013. Traffic will hold in position.
30 left for the land of 1486.
Southwest 4182, turn left Charlie, keep rolling away from the runway, contact ground point 9.
Keep on moving, ground point 9.
Wind's now at 13 knots. Starting to come down a little bit.
Left on Whiskey to signature, traffic 2 mile final, no delay as you cross.
No delay, cross 30 left, and then left on Whiskey, 3-bit drop. 2's on Charlie, going to gate Hotel 11.
Southwest 4182, may have contact parking via Tango.
Taxi to park via Tango, Southwest 4182.
I don't think there'll be room for you, and the next one after that I've got to use for an edict time, so you're going to be going out number 2.
All right, our next arrival is from Reagan National in Washington, D.C. There's also 2 aircraft that are looking to depart the south parallel, Southwest 1871 to St. Louis Lambert and Skywest 5994 to Chicago O'Hare.
Delta 1476.
Tom Carrington says hello, everyone. Hey, Tom. Happy Tuesday. You can thank Chicago for the reason that we are on the air. They had to deal with a ton of inclement weather earlier today that sent some diversions our way, including a couple of 747s. We saw a 777 and 747 depart here earlier this afternoon, and we're also on the lookout to see if we're going to get any more diversions the rest of today. The severe stuff has moved out of the area, or so we've been told. The ground stop is about to end at Chicago O'Hare, so the ground stop was in effect from, I think, maybe 3 to 5 p.m. But that was an extension off of the original planned ground stop that O'Hare experienced.
Park on board 443.
Delta 1819, company's pushing and taxiing your discretion.
There's Delta 165 Heavy pulling into the gate, John.
They're done for the day.
They sure are.
United 2272, runway 30 left. Taxi via Charlie 6, pressure Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, join Charlie behind the United, give me cross from your right to left.
Zachary Bonnie, I hope I'm pronouncing your last name correctly, says, hello guys. Hey Zach. Thanks for tuning in today. Great to see you. Sorry if I've been a little bit delayed in getting to some of your comments here. Just trying to Did some behind the scenes stuff. I think we're about good.
Speaking of comments, Captain Mickey Mouse said, "Hey guys, keep an eye out for SkyWest 3893 returning back to MSP."
Okay.
Thank you for that heads up.
Right at Delta, ground point 9, Delta 1486.
United 732 after aircraft X in the air, continue via Charlie 6.
Right after the Airbus, continue via Charlie 6. Ground to 1486 is clearing at Delta, going over to Fox 7.
Delta 1486, may have contact departing via Delta, fall into the alley behind the United, currently on Charlie.
Right, Delta, and we'll pull behind them for Delta 1486. Ground up 1476, ready to taxi.
Delta 1476.
Delta 1134 from Fort Lauderdale is about to touch down here
via Alpha Delta
behind the departure of our Embraer.
Alpha Delta Papa, right Delta.
So we're going to break away from our Embraer and we're going to showcase the 757 John coming in.
One of our favorites.
5994, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day.
Fairly close spacing between the departing Embraer and the arriving Boeing 757. All right, Southwest to St. Louis Lambert is lining up with runway 30 left. So they're going to get going after our 757 exits the runway.
Behind United, you can take Delta or no delay off at Charlie, contact ground point 9 or traffic. Just about 2.5 out and I'm holding in position.
Roger, Delta behind, United, point 9, see 1134.
Thank you. Southwest 1871, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, take off, Southwest 1871.
All right, here we go. Southwest 1871 now departing for St. Louis.
1184 is Alpha for Fox 13. Excuse me, Fox 6.
They've got Delta that's inbound close behind them coming in from Tampa.
After the 737 ahead to your left.
It's just been
Okay,
non-stop.
after the 737, we'll go Fox 6.
United 2272, taxiing behind the nose nose.
Taxiing past the aircraft in front, 165 United.
Oh, that was close to a go around.
Yep, they're airborne.
Southwest 1871, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Good day.
Delta 2696. I'll tell you what, John, I think they were possibly seconds away from being instructed to go around.
That was perfect timing.
Perfect timing. Well done, controllers. Well done. That's what precision looks like. Our controllers do a fine job of it.
Alright, traffic left at Delta, Delta Papa 30 right,
2696.
I don't think you can space them any closer than that, can you, John?
It's pretty close. No, they got it down to a science, that is for sure.
Still 2528, Minneapolis, 76 mile final is an Airbus. Wind 33011, runway 30 left, clear to land. Sun Country 8660, join behind the prop, hit the encore there, they'll join Delta in front of you. Then continue Delta Papa.
Right after the prop, JC 7.
0.8.
0.8, yep.
So Sky West's 3893 next to arrive. They were outbound to O'Hare, and they are now returning.
Look at that.
So that's them right there. So maybe they just missed their window and they're headed on back.
Delta 1134, turn to the gate. Thanks for the help. Okay, Delta 1134. Bring here 3681, continue taxi.
Continue, bring here 3681.
Delta 26.
Boy, that's really disappointing, isn't it? You know, you leave for Chicago. Yay, we're finally out of here. Oh, we're coming back.
Well, this gives you an idea. Alex. They left 1 hour and 48 minutes ago. So they've been in the air almost 2 hours.
Okay, hold there.
All right, yep, Delta 19, thanks.
Delta 2619, Roger. Will be right turn Bravo, down 22, left on Alpha.
That's the flight to nowhere. That's too bad.
Or down 22, left on Alpha, and that's Delta 2696.
I can look and see where they held.
Actually, I'm sorry, Delta is approved. Delta's fine. Contact ground point 9. And United 2272 on Bravo, hold short of Alpha 1. I'll call you out here in a few minutes.
Yes, Alex, that flight went and did loops down around Iowa, around Fort Dodge, Waterloo, for quite a while.
So 393 Minneapolis, contact the parking via Delta Bravo on ground point 8.
Then they just decided, no, we're coming back. Now that probably was a fuel issue.
49er, hold short of Bravo. Hold short of Bravo.
So you think it might be a fuel issue? Okay. Because, yeah, they were holding for a pretty good amount of time.
Hour and 49 minutes. They took off almost 2 hours ago.
Ay caramba.
Yeah, and that's not the biggest airplane in the world. That's
Yeah,
for sure.
eventually you run out of fuel, and it's like, all right, we gotta head back. Sorry, guys. Well, at least they're back safe,
And they have to land, Alex, back here with so much fuel on board. There are penalties and discipline action if they land with less fuel than they are supposed to land with. That is for sure. So they're watching every minute, every gallon. Of course, they.
Continue, Charlie. Hold it short, runway 30 left, monitor tower 267.
They knew when to pull the plug.
Okay, 49er 126.7.
Yep, and it was at that exact right moment. Well, I'll tell you what, today continues to get more interesting. I mean, not that it already hasn't been. I mean, it's already been a peculiar day because we've had a couple of diversion departures. And you have the arrivals, but I think the departures, the taxis on Mike, just so special. So special, John. So special.
It really is. Yeah, that's 3 diversions in here, 1 diversion out and back.
So one of the diversions is expected to depart tomorrow. That's the Kalitta 747-400 Boeing converted freighter with the big top, the extended upper deck. Should depart tomorrow. That Red Zone 777 as well that arrived on Saturday that we were here to catch has not left the Twin Cities yet at all. It's still over there by the Humphrey terminal. It's at the Humphrey remote pad over there.
Right. My guess is it'll probably leave tomorrow after the concert. We kind of figured out that's Bruce Springsteen's rental.
I'll tell you what, Bruce Springsteen, he picked a pretty good jet too. Those Delta 777s, or ex-Delta 777s I should say, they're pretty young aircraft. They got the Rolls-Royce turbofan engines. I'll tell you what, and when you're on tour, you have a lot of equipment that you have to take with you, you know, amplifiers, speakers, all the stage equipment. So there's a lot of cargo that a performer will have to take on the road, you know, if they, you know, can't get all of the stage stuff that they need locally somewhere else. So
Super 5, proceed via Alpha, don't have a problem. Correct, proceed via
or if they're taking a large party with them too, those 777s. Ooh. Bruce Springsteen, you have a good taste in aircraft for chartering your entourage. I'll say that. All right, John, we have another flight announcement here. If we can go ahead and let our wonderful folks know that are tuning in. Delta 170 Heavy from Seoul, South Korea with the A350-900s on the downwind will be making an approach pretty soon for runway 30 left.
Well, we can get a twofer for that because Aer Lingus is just landing right now on the south runway. Be rolling out from Dublin.
Be the north side.
North side, sorry, yep. Thank you.
921, turn right, first available.
That's the airplane they bring in here all the time, the Airbus A321XLR. And there it is.
81, fly, run ahead.
All right, Shamrock is here, everybody. So they're going to go to Econ course.
Bravo Delta Papa.
Alex, I'm going to step off for a minute and let Mr. Logan take over. I think he had his lunch, and he's happy boy right now. So, here you go, Logan.
All right, our assistant producer, Logan Justice, now joining the show. Hey, what's up, Logan?
Yeah, about time, huh? Oh, everything is up. All kinds of crazy stuff today. Well, what's the saying? It rains and pours.
You're wait for a CRJ. I'll see him just in a second.
Well, at MSP, it seems whenever it starts to sprinkle, it's a monsoon that will transpire afterwards. Yeah, we've got...
Chilly. This wind could die down. I'd be alright with that.
Well, in the forecast tonight, it's expected to drop off just a little bit, but...
And then get cold. So you can't win. Wind's gone, but it's cold. Nice flying pencil just landed.
Cross at Charlie at via Whiskey to Signature Golden Gate 49.
I got word from a reliable source that the retirement timeline for the 757s is kind of, well, no pun intended, up in the air. There's nothing really planned for it, as far as I know, from what I've been told. So they'll be around as long as there's not something to replace it. They're maintenance hogs, but they're an incredible workhorse. They do a great job.
Well, they make Delta a ton of money, too. They're really the only aircraft that can fulfill the niche that the 757 has created and that other airlines like Delta rely on for a lot of trunk routes to crowded, maybe mid-sized airports like Fort Lauderdale, Fort Myers.
Yeah, Florida, Phoenix, LA. I don't think they get out to the Oregon and Washington very much, but coastal areas, Arizona not really being coastal, but it's, so very, very seasonal.
Yes, and they are such a critical part of Delta's fleet strategy on their trunk route services. And
big time.
I mean, even the Airbus A321LR really can't match the performance that the 757 can when it comes to all of the wow factors and even the capacity, too. I mean, you look at the... We got the Dash 8 WestJet Encore headed back to Regina, Saskatchewan on the North Parallel.
It's a little annoying. They always go on the north side, but, if you just go over to the Terminal 1 parking ramp, they're right there. Their gate's right up front, and they're really, really easy to spot. Very, very underrated thing that we have here, those Dash 8s. I should really get up to the terminal and get a good shot of them at some point. They're pretty awesome. Good old turboprop.
So we have that in the B-roll for our MSP intro too. I mean, I just love the Dash 8. It's such a unique aircraft, and the fact that we have the opportunity to spot it every day here at MSP, it's one of the things that...
It is a daily flight, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a daily flight, and it's one of the things that if you're a plane spotter that likes the bigger stuff that you might take for granted, but I would just say I would not, because
Yeah, those Dash 8s won't be around forever. Get them while you can. They're rad.
well, especially considering that Horizon had its fleet of Dash 8s retired a while ago, and they are long gone.
That was years ago now. Wow. I was thinking about it, but I'll have to double check the Kalita 777. I actually have a model of that one sitting in my room. I saw it out at LAX a few years back. If it's the same tail number that I remember. Must have been going to Anchorage or Seoul or somewhere over there.
Frontier 4616 from Denver is having to hold short for a departing United aircraft to Denver.
Getting up quick with that headwind right now. Off they go.
4913 Minneapolis Airlines 62013.
They're closely spaced, with Delta 1827 now arriving from Cancun, Mexico, and with all the arrivals and departures fixed onto the 30s, the spacing is close, and it's just been non-stop at certain intervals today, which of course is what we always love to see. How about yesterday? Speaking of non-stop action in the evening, when the wind started to pick up a little bit, maybe they started to shift to the point where it gave runway 17 a bit of a tailwind, and then they had to squish all of the departures and arrivals on the parallels, on the 12 headings. You don't see that too often. You'll see it pretty commonly for the 30s, but not necessarily the 12s.
Yeah, it really changes the game when 7 ends up not being open. They really, really use that for departures when they can, because it frees up a whole lot of space for the arrivals.
And they need it especially during rush hour. We're kind of at that point right now.
Yeah, the other evening when we had a grid iron and the big wind with almost 422 ops, not quite, that got really, really weird. It's not fun for the controllers when it gets squeezed down to one runway like that. It's not ideal. Not ideal.
4616, cross runway 22 at Tango, monitor point 9er. 22 at Tango, monitor route 9, Frontier 4616.
So our friend John Joseph has to head out. He's got stuff to do, so we appreciate John's time. Thanks, John, for coming on.
Yeah, great to see you. It's been a little while. You have a great night. See you guys later. Stay warm. Meanwhile, we got a Otter on Mike. Golly, I love taxiway Mike. There are very, very few places in the contiguous 48 where you can just go to a place where nobody will chase you out and you can get that close to airliners just taxiing right by.
130 heavy, Minneapolis, traffic 6 mile final CRJ with 33012, runway 30 left, clear to land. Roger the exit.
It's pretty rad. And we got the 777 on Mike earlier too, which is awesome.
Delta 1827 is the gate.
I mean, it's one thing to get the departure on 30 left, but, you know, the taxi on Mike, that was the icing on the cake.
Icing on the cake, cherry on top. I was down at the end of Cargo Road filming the starter because I knew it was going to be loud based off the angle and proximity and the wind too. Man, it did not disappoint. It was wonderful.
Well, then you can't forget the 747
with the air start
stopping right in front of us at Taxiway Whiskey.
Right in front of the tower. Give us some. Oh gosh, did it have Pratt's or GE's on it?
I'd have to look that
up.
up.
I think it was Pratt's.
They had a bit of a smoky start too, as well, from the 17 de-ice pad. So when I think the number 4 engine started up, and I saw the smoke, and I thought, oh yeah, we're gonna get our 7.4 taken off here.
And we're all very, very late to leave, but that was expected. Chicago diversion departures almost never get out of here on time. Well, especially if it's cargo, because they don't have priority, so they gotta wait until there's a big opening. And it's like, yeah, we can probably go. And even then, they still ended up holding for a while after that. The 747 we got leaving earlier, I'm sure the microphones picked it up, but there was that loud droning sound. The APU was not operational on our 747, so they had to use an air start cart, which are absurdly loud. Crazy, crazy loud. So that's what that's obnoxious
Interesting,
sound was.
okay.
Yeah. You gonna get your Butterburger at some point? You gotta eat.
I probably will. I'm gonna wait until our heavies come in, and then we'll.
What other ones do we have? I know the A300 got here.
We got Delta 170 heavy that's coming in. By the way, they are.
Is that it out there?
Yep, they're on final approach.
Oh,
I see them.
Lovely. With how windy it is, I don't think they'll roll long, but a Alpha 8 exit.
Hey, Colin, thanks so much for the £3 super chat or super
Thank you very
sticker.
much.
Thanks so much. Good to see you today, Anthony. Thanks so much for tuning in. Anthony, Chicago Center Controller.
Oh,
tuning in today, so.
Kilo Maps ground runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey. Via Whiskey to 30 left.
I was at work earlier, and I was tuned in to, I forget which sector it was, but I had it playing on live ATC, and I just barely caught the moment when the 777 was like, yeah, we need to go to Mini. And they gave them the routing and the clearance. That was pretty rad.
.4913, turn right at Alpha 7, contact on flight 9.
And they're not going to try and squeeze anybody out in front of this one leaving, right? Better not.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it, but...
I can't tell from where I'm at.
All right, Delta 170 Heavy is our next arrival on the South Parallel from Seoul, South Korea with the A350.
It's the return leg of the longest flight out of here. That being Minneapolis to Seoul, just with the headwind a little faster coming back.
Let
me see how long it's been in the air. Always curious.
We also have Delta 160 Heavy departing to Amsterdam that I don't think that we've caught yet.
Nope. We'll be out of here closer to 6:30. Their inbound flight was super delayed, so it pushed everything back for them. Delta 170 has been in the air for 11 hours and 24 minutes. Actually a pretty decent amount of time. Almost half an hour early for him, too.
Stream 44 Kilo, you can monitor tower now. We'll zip.
The flight over to Seoul is usually pushing 14 hours, so headwind versus tailwind makes quite the difference. And there it is. The Delta flagship. They're stopping pretty quick. I wonder where they're going to turn off.
Delta 170 Heavy, any right turn is approved today. Runway 4 is also approved. Contact on flight 9er.
Take out by 8.9. Thanks, Delta 170 Heavy.
Any right turn. Looks like
75
they're
miles ground push approved, then proceed via
rolling
Delta.
a little,
Kilo 3.
perhaps.
Cross 17, join Lima, cross runway 4.
No, not even Mike. All right, Alpha 8 it is. Just take the nice long roll. Go for it. Ask and you shall receive. This one is an ex-Latam Airlines bird. We had him briefly, stored him, and then Delta picked him up. So it's a second-hand A350 for Delta.
But I think most all of them have undergone that conversion process, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Like 99% sure every single one now has the current Delta A350 cabin, not the interim, rebrand slapped on the
Minneapolis
Delta
Airport,
cabin
5 mile final
configuration.
Airbus, wind 33014, 930 left, clear to land.
So Zach asks, are Air France and Discover back yet? Well, we're going to actually have to wait until May for that to happen. Discover was supposed to come back next month in the middle of April, but they had pushed their return back till May 8th. So that's when we're going to be out in Los Angeles
is on Alpha for gate
at LAX.
130 heavy match ground, Alpha cross runway.
So
Well,
Air
it's coming
France,
pretty quick, too.
yep, Air France, the Monday before we leave for Los Angeles, they will have their first service to Minneapolis, St. Paul with the 7879 Dreamliner.
Sweet.
Looks like you're good to go.
And then on June 1st, they switch over to a 777 for the rest of the season.
Oh, just barely a month of Dreamliner, and then we get...
Yeah, just barely a
And
month
then
of
it's
Air
a 777
France.
for the rest of the season?
Yeah, 777 for the rest of the year. It
Nice.
wasn't initially, but I kept checking Google Flights to
Usually
get the
it's
booking
half.
information.
That's great.
And I will call
That's
you right
awesome,
back.
actually.
Set a roll, and I'll call you right back. November 844.
Oh, look at this. So this A320, I think, they had to get off at taxiway, Mike, because guess who was on Alpha? It would be 170 heavy.
Get blocked.
So they got blocked from the exit to the other side of the runway, so they have to get off on the other side of runway 30 left. This is something you don't typically see them do unless, for example, this particular circumstance will constitute it.
How convenient that there is a whole other taxiway right off on the other side of the
No
runway.
kidding.
Makes it really, really easy. Granted, there's still restrictions on how big the aircraft can be. Oh, quick pan to the right. We got a Gulfstream taking off.
Oh,
So we'll
nice.
be up in the air pretty quick. Looks like a G600. And you really can't tell how big those wings are until you see it from underneath. Those wings are huge.
Number 44 Kilo. Thanks for your help.
It's Brian Live. Hey, thanks so much for tuning in. Says that's my ride to Sydney in November. Is that 350? Awesome.
Nice. Enjoy that. That's the plane you want to be on for long haul.
Ollie Bonifant. Thanks so much for tuning in. Looks like it is cold there, but Wellington is colder in the wintertime. Yeah, it's a little chilly.
It could be worse.
It could be far worse, and we're going to get far worse later this week. Ay, ay, ay. We're going to have the return of Old Man Winter.
We thought that blizzard was going to be the end of it, but no. No, winter still has a bit left in the tank. So we'll get to eat it for a little bit. Oh well.
It's coming back around to make one last round of fools out of us.
One more punch to the gut before we get some spring.
At 467 after ground.
I think it'll be a bit more bearable though, given the nice weather we've had recently.
Oh, yeah.
Many highs of 70s.
So you have UPS 2568 Heavy that will be coming in from Louisville tonight with the 767. So UPS, they've been far more reserved in sending us their 747s in the
back
evening.
and forth. Very back and forth. Last minute changes between the two, but we've been getting the assortment of the Dash 8 and the 400, which is cool.
And also the 767, which, and we shouldn't really be talking bad about it.
No, definitely
And we really haven't, because for the longest time ever, we just never got UPS's 767s in here, and now they are back on the menu.
They're worth appreciating, and most of them have the winglets too, which is awesome.
Yeah, the 767 and A300 are underrated. They are really underrated, especially the 767.
Did you know FedEx actually had a couple 767s winglets way back in the day? They did. They had a couple and they got rid of it. It's a long time ago though.
3816, keep your speed up and roll to Charlie taxiway so I can cross behind you. Right at Charlie, contact on point 9. And I'll follow you down.
Ben Nelson, 8222, says, my wife and I recently took a Delta A350 from Los Angeles to Sydney to kick off our honeymoon. Oh, how fun.
All right, we're across 30 left.
Hope the flight was
Have a great day, Delta 2292.
as amazing as that aircraft is. What was the menu, by the way, too? I'm kind of fixated on food at the moment.
We'll go right turn on Alpha, Delta, and pop to the gate.
I think this is our UPS Heavy here.
Yeah, it should be. I was going to say, I heard him call out not too long ago.
Out there, I do really appreciate it.
Wouldn't be surprised if we got another
Zippy
taxi by.
That looks good.
Oh, that would be awesome. All right.
Yeah.
Protect 4. There's a Heavy pulling into Gulf 8 behind you. I was going to wait to push you until he pulls in, unless he's waiting for your marshalers. Yeah, hey, I'm sorry for 170. We thought we were ready, but I don't know what's going on over there. So, yeah, if you need to push him. Yeah, the thing is, he's going to Gulf 4 off your left, so I'll just wait. Okay, I guess we're going in now. Okay, we're going to Gulf 8. Sorry about that, 170. Bro, got 316, come on, ground now, 0.8.
It can get a little chaotic over at the Gulf gates when the Heavies are all trying to get in and out. Doesn't help that 160 is laid out of here occupying a spot. You know, I was talking nice about the winglets, and this one doesn't have any.
2560.
Hey, nothing wrong with the classic look, right?
At Charlie, you turn left at Charlie, taxi Charlie Tango cross.
Early exit off of Charlie.
Charlie Tango.
Which look on the 767 do you prefer, with or without winglets?
Winglets for sure.
Okay.
Thanks, you
Yeah.
ground on 0.9 as you go.
Yeah, massive tall winglets. They look super rad on the 76. A lot more character with them.
Got 3790 traffic approaching at 2 mile final. The wind 320 at 17 gust 21. Fly runway heading runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff. 30 left, clear for takeoff. Runway heading still in 3799.
So the gusts are strong enough, and they're just in the right place.
They're waiting for Gulf 8 there, so pushes approved.
Knocking me around to the ladder here.
Nice headwind to help these guys stop and get off early.
Delta 170 Heavy Gulf 9 is going to push and repo eastbound on Alpha. Okay, I think they were confused. They thought they were going to push first. I think we finally figured out we're coming into Gulf 8 right now. Okay. Super Tech 4, they're pulling in now. So just still waiting for them now.
Nice job from the UPS Heavy, no delay off. They got off as soon as they could because they needed to let this departure get airborne.
Well, that was a little snug. The arrivals on very short final.
There you go. That's how close the spacing is and has continued to be throughout much of this afternoon here.
Our incredible MSP controllers keep it nice and tight. Very, very efficient.
Delta 2129, turn right at Mike, contact ground on 0.9. Mike, ground on 2129.
All right, we'll get our UPS Heavy taxiing into the gate.
Delta 2129, we contact the Alpha.
Or on Tango taxiing to the ramp, I meant to say.
Alpha 4 in the gate, Delta 2129.
Whoa!
Delta 2981, Minneapolis, runway 30 left, clear to land. Traffic 4
unrelenting.
ahead, wind 330 at 15, gust 23. Clear left.
Just 23 doesn't sound like a lot, but when you're on a ladder and it's starting to cool down for the evening, you don't feel very good.
Boy, 43 maps are going to push through, plan 30, right? Boy, 43 maps are going to push through, plan 30, right?
That was the last of the cargo heavies for the evening, if I'm not mistaken. Unless there's a random FedEx in there that I missed.
So we got FedEx 798 Heavy coming a little bit later, I think, as well, too.
Yeah,
so.
right around 6, about half an hour to go.
Delta 26 2699, maps ground, push approved, runway 30 left. 2699, maps ground, push approved, 30 left. Delta 1827, continue via Bravo to the gate now. Super Tug 4 out to Alpha into the gate behind the 73. Country 9 right. Say again, Delta 21, Delta 2121, 29 behind the Super Tug, just pulling out of Gulf 9. Behind the Super Tug off Gulf 9, Delta 21. Super Tug 4, proceed via Alpha and behind the 73. $2349 Minneapolis Star, good evening, traffic 4 ahead, wind 330 at 16, gust 23, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land.
All right, everybody. So I'm going to step aside for a moment, and Logan will be taking you through the action here.
Ground, Sun Country 3035, West Cargo, Quebec, clear for taxi. 3035, runway 30 left, taxi via Lima, November, cross 17, Sierra Mike and Whiskey. Lima, November, cross 17, Sierra Mike and Whiskey, Sun Country 3035. So the 2877, stay on Bravo here, so Hotel Bravo, and then you can come back to Alpha once you pass the Delta turnoff.
Alex is stepping off for a minute to go get some food.
Cut to Alpha after the
Just
Delta
stuck with
turnoff,
me.
Delta 2650.
Get some arrivals. We'll use my phone. So he just grabbed his for flight radar.
Delta 2970, turn right at Charlie, contact ground on point 9, Delta works as well, you got that? Alright, Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 29.
Alright, next
3130,
arrival.
Minneapolis Star, traffic 4 ahead, runway 30 left, good land, wind 330, 14, gust 23. Gust 4028, Minneapolis ground, pop to the gate. To the gate, 2970, right turn on Alpha, Delta to the gate. Turn on Alpha, Delta to the gate, Delta 2970.
I'm not sure if Alex had mentioned it yet, but as far as we can tell, we're all done for diversions today. The weather has moved out of the Chicago area, and the sort of regular traffic flow has been able to resume.
Boy 4043, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta and Papa. 4040. Hey, grab Delta 1306, shot wheels up time for us. Delta 1306, affirmative, make the
gust.
Here it's 43. Don't have anyone behind you right now, so you can just stay on Alpha, short of Alpha 1, just in case, so switch to tower. Alpha short of Alpha 1, over to tower, 43, Delta 06. 2981. Engine 32, Minneapolis Star, Quebec, cross runway 422. Ground up 2981. Charlie, clear of 30 left for Charlie 9. 2981, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie and Quebec to gate. Charlie, Quebec to the gate, Delta 29.
Turned off, so I don't know what this next arrival is. But it appears to be of the A319 or 20 variety. We're really kind of into that
Sun Country 30,
evening
35,
arrival
Whiskey
rush
cross
now.
runway 4. At Whiskey
It's the
cross,
tail end
runway
of it.
4, Sun Country 30, 35. Got 326 miles per ground, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, behind American. Open 2981, I don't know if I told you, but right turn on Quebec to gate. Got 326 Airbus and Charlie will be on Quebec taxiway. Delta 2349, affirmative, right turn on runway 422, contact ground point 9er.
Turn to 2 and ground up like 2349.
Got Prime on Mike again. How about that?
5076 traffic 4 ahead, runway 30 left for land traffic, will hold position.
Next thing on CC is going to get Charlie John.
Delta 2349 miles per ground, taxi via runway 4 and Quebec to your gate.
4, Quebec, 2349.
Denver 5076 traffic will not hold position. Pass beyond the biz jet if he's a factor. On a 79, your seat or taxi via Charlie, Alpha to Alpha 5, hold short runway 30 left at Alpha 5. 79er traffic, Airbus waits for you. Good evening, traffic 7 ahead, wind 330 at 14, gust 23, runway 30 left, go to land traffic, will hold position. Sketch 4178, turn right at Delta, taxi towards the gate and contact ground on point 9.
Oh, to the question earlier from Walter, what does it mean when they say heavy? So those are the wide-body aircraft, like your 767s, A300s, 330s, 50s, 777s, 747s, any of those. The heavies are the wide bodies.
Guys, 4178, mass ground, taxi via Delta, pop out of the gate. Colony 0, Colony 79er, monitor tower 126.7.
So Prime's making its way down there. Got another CRJ, go figure on final here. Keeping it nice and steady despite the wind. Mostly down the pipe, which helps.
Delta 1306, Minneapolis, start runway 30 left, line up away. Line up away, 30 left, Delta 1306.
And if I'm not mistaken, that appears to be a 717. Get one of those launching off here in just a moment.
Denver 5076, turn at Delta, taxi towards gate, contact ground point on.
And look at all those Delta tails. That terminal's only getting bigger over the next couple of years.
Good evening, the wind 330 at 14, gust 22, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, close takeoff. Colony 79, traffic's on the hold, make the next left turn there at Alpha 7, cross runway 30 left at 3
Alright, Alpha 7, cross 30 left, Colony 79.
Colony 79, thanks. Cross 30 left and a left turn whiskey and whiskey 6 into signature, have a good one.
Alright, after crossing whiskey 6 into signature, Colony 79, thanks so much.
5104, Minneapolis Tower, good evening, wind 330 at 14, gust 22, runway 30 right, go in.
You can just barely see it.
7 traffic at the Hawker now.
once they get off the ground here.
Delta 2699, Minneapolis Tower, good evening. No traffic on your final, runway 30 left, line of point. 30 left, line of the way, Delta 26. Steve Skygate, Amsterdam, push is through, then proceed via Delta and Alpha. Push approved, Delta, Alpha approved. Secretary 34, turn left at Delta, taxi to park, 100.9. Left Delta to park, 100.9, Sun Country 34, good day.
Next up for departure, we got a C
Delta 2699, fly runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Secretary 3035, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line of void, traffic turning 8 mile final. 30 left, line of void.
And the Prime Air 730 is right behind it. Just bear with me here 1 second, gotta adjust my step ladder.
Minneapolis Tower, southwest 3113, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 340 at 16, gust 22, traffic on the hold.
And there goes the C-Series. Off they go. These things get off the ground quick.
Mike, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line of point, traffic 735 mile final.
Prime Airs are right behind them.
Delta 2699, turn left heading 260 on contact departure, we'll see you. 260 over departure, Delta 2699.
Next up is a Cessna Citation, from what I heard. You can't already tell I'm not as graceful on the tripod as Alex is. More of a handheld guy. So we'll see if I can pull this off, because these guys are going to be up and overhead. They're already off the ground. Up, up, and away. I think they could probably turn over the viewing area if they really wanted to. Let's see how well I can track it without zooming out. Couldn't quite keep up with everything there. So quick. Alright.
Station 609, turn right, turn left, heading 260 in contact. Departure, have a good
Go ahead
one.
and get southwest, and Alex will be back on the camera.
Target 4 Minneapolis Tower, good evening, 30 left line of void, traffic's turning at 11 miles. So 3113, turn left at Charlie, taxi Charlie Tango to park, just monitor ground on point 9. Charlie Tango to park, monitor ground, to bus 3113. Target for the wind 310 at 105, runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 30 left, runway 30. Mike Whiskey, Maps ground, runway 30 left, taxi to Whiskey. To the left, Mike Whiskey.
All right, everybody.
2577, we have a car runway 30 left.
I am back.
He's better on the tripod than I am. By a factor of like 3. He's got that thing down to a science. Yeah, you can already tell I moved the stepladder too. He knows exactly where to put it in relation to everything. It's a perfect little setup. Yeah, I'm just like, nope, screw it. Give me a stepladder and a camera, and I'll make it glass.
300, climbing 7,000, 360 heading. Still at the tower, sir, 2575.
But as far as live streaming goes, no, just do the tripod. Do the tripod. And gosh, didn't we try to do it without a tripod at one point? Which is like the cable was just plugged into it, and I had it handheld. We were using a different camera.
Well,
back
that
then,
was
though.
that was kind of the early years when we were trying to find the best way to do it. We had we tried a handheld solution because in order to build a sturdy, tall tripod system, you know, the cost was not what we could afford back at the time. And so we sort of had to come up with a stopgap solution until we could get the pieces in place to build the system that we do now. And I'll tell you what, I mean, the difference between what we had and what we have now is night and day.
Well, like I said before, down to a science pretty much. So simplified, super optimized. I remember initially
runway 30 right, I believe.
we had a 2-camera setup. We had like the action cam and the static cam. What we would do, we had a little 2-button toggle on top of the action cam that would switch back and forth between the two, so you could take the action camera off the action in between. Otherwise, you would get, you know, all the movement of like moving the camera around, changing angles and everything. And it worked. But you also had like 3 different cables hanging off of it, so it's like, hey, how are you going to set this down? Where's this actually going to go? And it's also putting a lot of extra stress on those ports on the camera, which doesn't do you any good. So it worked for a while, but now it's easy because you're just up there standing on the ladder, chilling, everything's there. And we don't have a dual camera setup today, just the one for the sake of the pop.
Well, we really haven't needed it because we've just been going back and forth.
Yeah.
Between the action, of course.
That's how you know it's a good stream.
Yeah, and the other reason why we just have, technically we have 2 cameras. We have our booth camera.
We do have the booth camera. Have we used the booth camera today?
We've used it a couple of times, but
it's fun here and there.
well, I wanted to get set up in a hurry. I wanted to make sure that we, whatever happened, we got our diversion departures out of here, because we really didn't know when they were going to depart until we got visual confirmation that they were starting up, or they had their beacons on and their transponders turned on.
I had gotten off of work. It's like, oh, when's 777 going? They said they were going at 2, but silly me, not having dealt with diversions in a while, forgot that they tend to be late. Very late. They left an hour and a half after they were scheduled to leave. Which makes sense because the weather hadn't really settled yet. So
Hotel 12.
it's all relative with diversions.
Yeah, exactly.
They'll go at some point. I mean, yeah, one of them's still sitting over there. Which really surprises me. That must have been a crew timeout situation. I think.
Well, it stresses the importance of being on time, because even if you're on time and they're late, you're already ready to go. You're cooking, basically. You're just kind of sitting around waiting for whatever it is to happen to unfold in front of you. And I'll tell you what, I think that the 747 departure was one of the highlights of the year so far for me. I mean, that's got to be a top 10 easily.
Just sitting in front of the viewing area for about like 15 minutes. Awesome. As the other one was taking off too, the 777. That 777 might be one of the highlights of the year for me so far. Getting that startup. I look forward to posting that later. I'll get that turned around pretty quick when I get home.
No kidding.
For those who don't know, the GE90 startups are kind of the what's the saying? I don't know. The crown jewel of engine startups. Yes, there you go. GE90s.
That's a really exquisite way to put it, because I would agree. I think that the GE CF6 engines, the spool down and the spool up sound is just so iconic, and
yeah, that classic whine.
The whine is such music to the ears of many av geeks like myself.
Engines don't scream anymore. But for those GE90s, you got to get behind them, because that deep rumble, that like bass drop sound that you get. Anybody that's heard it, you know what I'm talking about. You have to get behind the engine, because that sound, as far as I know, it comes from the flames of the combustion chamber, or whatever you want to call it. It's the flame stabilizing, so it kind of rumbles for a little bit.
Delta 1537, turn at Delta
But if you're behind it, you can actually hear it. If you're in front, you can't still, just not as much. Oh, and then getting the 777 on mic as well. It took kind of the long way around.
Yeah, and I was surprised that they were going to go on taxiway mic.
Yeah.
Because that kind of thing almost never happens, when you get a taxi like that. When they're making their way from the west side of the field,
Yeah, I expected them to make the tight left turn out over to where the 747 was.
Yeah.
They took them all the way around. So why they did that, I'm not 100% sure. The only other time you can really get them taxiing on mic like that is if they're leaving Humphrey Remote, where Gridiron's sitting right now, and there's Terminal 2 pushbacks in the way, so you can't get them over there. So they were coming over here instead. Or, more likely, you get a 30 left landing, and they make the left turn off mic, because that's where they have to stop. And they're going over that way too. So cargo heavies or diversions, you can get them on mic here and there.
Approved 30 left, and we have Romeo.
So yeah,
taxi. We still got Quebec. Wait for Romeo to push to the ITAC.
What a very, very exciting afternoon, and quadruple C-130s as well.
Yeah, and I think that that's something that, with the diversions being the topic of conversation for a lot of people, front of mind that is, the C-130s, I think that'll get lost in the recap of the day's events just because of everything else that happened.
Did you catch all 4 taking off?
Yes, we did.
Nice. Very cool.
We got all 4, Logan.
660 Mike Whiskey, wind 340 at 14, gust 20, turning 340, runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff.
Looks like we got all of the windows taken off. small fleet of Beech 1900s.
7995,
Pretty rare nowadays.
Delta
And a citation. And a
give way
citation
to a United to Rounded Alley at Charlie 5.
What's up?
So O'Hare is still in their ground delay. They are out of a ground stop. They've been out of a ground stop for quite a while.
Here comes Marvin Windows.
And I don't think we're going to get another ground stop at O'Hare. I think that whatever has passed is, or the worst of whatever has passed by. Look at that.
Wow. You can only do that if there isn't another departure or landing on the north side.
Look at that. Marvin
Sweet.
Windows, the Beechcraft 1908. But anyways, as I was saying, the worst has passed the Chicago area, and I think that the situation is only going to stabilize from here on out. So I don't think that we are going to have...
Shouldn't be anymore.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to have another diversion. There was the potential for, I guess, the ground stop to be extended again, but that did not happen.
Yeah, at that point, when they had the option to extend it, I'm pretty sure all the storms had washed out, and there wasn't any reason to keep it going further. The weather setup for today, there was the first round in the morning, and that ended up tapering into the afternoon, kind of butting up against what would have been the more severe side of it in the afternoon. So it kind of, I think, weakened the afternoon storms, eating up the energy that it could have been, which is fine.
Yeah.
The longer morning run made it so we got some cargo. All collect. They give up so easily. That's what happened last time too. Didn't we get two of them? Yes, the 747s back to back.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Anyway, we had a flight announcement there. FedEx 798 Heavy about 4 minutes out from arrival on the South Parallel.
We'll take Mike. UPS gave us a very, very early turnoff on Charlie.
Well, they needed to get off the runway because they had a departure that was stacked pretty closely with an arrival behind them, so they needed to get off as soon as they could take the exit.
We can't take our time and just roll down the runway? No? Okay, fine.
Nope. So they had to get off early. So because everything is closely spaced, so they had to expedite that exit.
That's the word.
Which they did. So they didn't give us Mike taxi, but that's all right.
Yeah, we got a 777 and an 83.
And the wind 340 gust 20.
Still gusting 20. When is this wind going to give up? Certainly not tomorrow. When are we streaming tomorrow?
No. So tomorrow, it's probably going to be an early afternoon start is what I will anticipate. I'm probably thinking maybe around 1 p.m., maybe 2 p.m. We'll just have to see, but we should have the stream for tomorrow posted on our channel tonight at some point when I get a better idea of what the timing is going to look like. So I know that we said we were going to be out here tomorrow, which we will. Today was sort of a spontaneous last-minute decision.
For good reason. I'm glad we had that flexibility today. That was very good.
Yeah, and by the time that I was available to make that decision, the diversion arrivals, they had already filed in on the 30s, and at that point I'm like, all right, well, we're going to spring into action. We're going to catch the diversion departures as they head back to O'Hare, well, 2 of them. So there's still one remaining that has yet to depart. They're going to be departing tomorrow.
And we don't know when. I wonder if they even know. I'm sure they have it planned out. Nothing's filed yet that I'm aware of.
Well, you would think they're going to try and get out earlier in the morning.
Yeah. Normally they would. Remember that one time, though, Korean just randomly left at like 2 p.m.?
Well, we were on hand to catch that.
Yeah. That was a good spool up. That one was clean. That was one of the nicest ones I've captured. Let me see if that was filed out.
Well, that was also one of the longest streams in channel history, I think, too, to that.
Oh, really?
To that point, yeah. It was the longest in channel history at that time. I think the 8.5-hour one that we had done last week was the record breaker, because that one was just over, I think, 7.5 hours, maybe.
Final traffic roll, hold position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Yeah, I don't know when to listen to it. Probably really early or maybe later in the afternoon, but I think it'll really depend on when their recovery flight is going to head out of O'Hare.
Well, the other notable events from that day, too, was that We had the China Southern 777 cargo freighter take off in the morning. We also had an A400M that arrived later that day, too. So it was a full day for spotting.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I forgot that it was on that same day. I wish we saw more of those. Those A400s are slick. I'm curious how quiet the A321neo will be. We're sitting towards the back, and it's always really, really loud. So.
Delta 941, turn right at Delta or Charlie, taxi towards gate 10, take ground on point 9.
Alright, I see you at Delta, and then we'll contact you.
They've got Southwest already lined up.
So 1290, the wind 320 at 7, gust 185, runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 7, takeoff, 30 left, southwest 1290.
The gusts have died down just a little bit here, but
it feels like it.
From line 41 minutes, ground type B Alpha.
FedEx 798 Heavy is now on final approach for runway 30 left, so we're going to get our next cargo Heavy in short order.
I see them out there. Looks like they're next to land, maybe number 2. Anyways, there goes Southwest with a really, really quick takeoff roll.
United 552 is going to sprint out ahead of our FedEx 767 here. They got to start rolling.
Alright, 4 minutes.
All right, here goes United.
Where to? Do we know?
Headed to San Francisco, California, headed to SFO.
Nice.
Yeah, we got FedEx 798 Heavy that's right behind him from Memphis. It's with the 767. FedEx 798 Heavy now arriving from Memphis.
Let's get a mic taxi.
Cross runway 422.
One more mic. I doubt it, but we'll see. See how far down the runway they float.
There's nobody immediately behind them on final, so I think they can take their time to taxi down here.
If they want to roll, they can. Bit of a float, that'll certainly help.
1524 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line of way, traffic is turning at 12 mile funnel.
I think I see a mic taxi, maybe 22. Yeah, that's a mic. Sweet.
798 Heavy, turn left at Mike Tango to park, just monitor point 9 if you have an estimate.
What do we like to hear?
Tango to park, we'll monitor point 9, 798 Heavy, good.
I thought they may have gone Whiskey 8 for just a second, but no, they're going to take the left in the exit onto taxiway Mike. All right, here we go.
1524, wind 320 at 175, runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Heading up to 7,000, southwest 50.
some personal with the FedEx workhorse.
We're going to be 3027 off the direct. We'll be pulling into the fed up area.
Hey,
on
did you hear that? You said fed up. Told you they say it like that. More often than not. Because you got FedEx, UPS. What does that make? Fed up. The Bemidji Air pilots especially will call them fed up. And it cracks me up. I love it.
We hear some pretty interesting conversations on frequency, don't we?
A little bit of MSP slang.
Just
enough to notice.
Just a little bit, you know.
Oh, yeah. Do we have a brief lull in the arrivals, perhaps?
No, there's one more arrival that's on the way.
One more. There's always another one. Oh, we do have Prime on Mike. Just unlimited Mike taxis today.
Yeah, we've had quite the barrage of Mike taxis today. You know, not that we're complaining.
No, never.
There's Prime.
Operated by Sun Country. Seeing like they're going to be late for dinner or something.
They're doing their best Southwest taxi imitation.
Well, slowing down for the turn, though. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, you probably don't want to Tokyo drifted into that corner.
No, you don't.
I had to throw out that cheesy movie reference. Sorry, everybody.
There was one time, I forget if I have a video of it. I think I do. It's an A300 making a left turn off from Mike, just like FedEx did, but they really should have rolled down for the next exit, and they were smoking. Those tires were grinding. Big old plume of smoke out of them.
Kind of sounds like my experiences in Flight Simulator.
Jeez.
Ay. And here's United from Chicago O'Hare.
Way to go. You escaped. Congratulations. Although I assume they probably left after the weather calmed down, but still.
So this is a scheduled flight that was supposed to come in at about 4:08 p.m. this afternoon. Over 2 hours late. But everybody getting out of O'Hare is...
737 MAX there? Yeah. Those engines look big.
737 MAX 9.
It's the 9. Wow. 2 hours late. Hey, at least they got out, you know?
No kidding. They departed at 5:11 p.m. Central. So exactly an hour.
Okay,
exactly an hour of flight time.
Really?
Well, this one's got fresh wheels. Look at it.
Oh, yeah. Well, it is brand spanking new. Delivered in February this year. I think it's fresh.
Certified fresh.
Okay, straight ahead, and what was that turn? On Quebec for United 2298. Okay, right on Quebec.
That one's got to have a new plane smell.
Will that just be?
No doubt. I was looking for the flight status of Delta 160.
But we can always make one if you want.
Looks like they're getting out of here eventually. They're boarding. Flight radar says unknown.
Runway 3820, runway 30 left, taxi via Papa Charlie Alpha.
Because it did say 1830 for the departure, then it changed to that. Which would normally point to it being canceled, but Delta on their actual site says it's not, so perhaps they're still...
Well, that's good.
Heading that way.
75 runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
So Delta 160 Heavy tonight, operating with a A350 900 November 519er Delta November, the registration. So our Primair 737 that we saw taxi on Mike is now lining up with the South Parallel. They're taking off for Cincinnati.
Here
we go. Here's Sun Country 3027 off to CVG.
Do they all go to CVG?
Not all of them.
Where else are they going? Well, that one doesn't have any
Fort
cargo on it.
Worth.
Oh, they do go to Fort Worth.
Yep,
too,
San
right.
Bernardino as well.
Oh, I never noticed the Amazon logo underneath.
Gucci 3027, turn left heading 260, one contact, departure, have a good one. 260 departure,
2610, when you're ready, call point 8.
Sweet.
Delta 942 to Orlando with a 757 300 as its transponder on, and I think they have pushed back from Concourse G. They're towards the end. Kind of hard to tell, but we'll get some 757 action here shortly.
And Romeo is current.
Yep, Romeo, push up through 30 left front carries 1291.
Oh, Delta 2610, you call point.
Delta 160 Heavy's transponder is now on, which means that departure is imminent. So Delta 160 will be departing here pretty soon. We've also got a 757 departing in short order as well.
Ooh, a 200 or a 300?
300.
Long pencil. Actually, can you give me a zoom in on 160 real quick? I want to see the gate.
Delta 1870,
Or sorry, the jet bridge rather. I want to see
traffic
it
short,
flying
final,
back
runway
yet.
30 left, clear to land, wind 320 at 14.
Nope, not quite yet.
Yeah, so they're right at the end there at Gulf 3.
Just about right. Looks like they're getting the tugs set up. I don't see wind walkers yet. But all the GSC is off of it, just the jet bridge. Okay, cool. Well, they are definitely headed that way soon. Good, good. Glad they're getting out of here before crew time's out or something.
We certainly would not want that.
No, no, definitely not. That is no good.
Got 3936, right turn at Delta, taxi towards the gate, and contact ground up window.
Delta and ground point 9, Scott. 36 minutes.
Well, you hadn't responded in a while, so I figured you were like... That was funny.
Ground Scott 3936 on Delta for Charlie 14.
Go 3936, managed ground, takes you straight at right Papa, you can mother point 8 now.
Right on Papa, ground point 8, Scott 3936, we'll monitor. Thanks.
extravaganza. But
Delta 27 taxi.
Delta 2087, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie and Alpha.
75 Charlie Alpha for 30 left, Delta 27.
Frontier 1291 with Romeo taxi.
Jet speed 773, Minneapolis ground runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey, information Romeo is correct.
I also have
Frontier 1291 with Romeo taxi.
Frontier 1291, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta, short Whiskey, I can't get you airborne until 32 after, so we'll get you go. We'll have you wait for about 5-6 minutes or so.
The taxi Delta short with airborne at 32 Frontier 1291.
Delta 942, what's Delta 942 behind Embraer, runway 30 left, taxi Alpha. Runway Embraer, taxi Alpha, 30 left, Delta 942. Camera 3820, 757 will follow you.
Delta 1878, roll to runway 4, please, for the right turn. Runway 4 for the right turn, Delta 1878. 1878, contact ground on point 9, we'll see you. Delta 1878. 2530, Minneapolis 7, runway 30 right line, up and wait, no traffic on your phone. Delta 1878, with you, runway 4, going to gate, Gulf 4.
Delta 1878 minutes ground, your gate is full for now, so I tell you what, straight ahead, short of Bravo.
Sure, head short, Bravo, Delta 1878. You ready to go? Yes, 320, thanks. No traffic on your final, the wind 330 at 12, gust 185, runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, so Logan, gonna say goodbye to everybody. Thanks, Logan, for coming on. So you're stuck with me until the show gets over tonight. So we'll be on the air for quite a while longer. There's still a lot of great plane spotting out here from MSP Airport to enjoy. And we are waiting on the uber late departure of Delta 160 Heavy. And
evening advisory ready to go.
I think I see the jet bridge pulled back on 160 Heavy. And yes, we're almost ready for pushback if they're... I think they're almost ready for pushback.
Delta 942 Minneapolis, advisory ready.
Delta 942.
On that bridge, good evening, thanks. Wind 330 at 18, gust 22, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Runway 30 left, Delta 942.
Just 4299, no, I thought you needed some time to see you ready to go.
Got another 330 hanging out over there, so we got some more departure action coming our way. We've got Delta 160 with the A350 headed to AMS. How about that? A nice, strong climb. They had a really nice headwind to get airborne with, and I think we're going to get...
Frontier 1291.
Somebody's on the downwind here. I think that is... It's Delta 2078 from San Francisco.
260 and contact departure, we'll see.
All right.
260 departure, great day, Gus 3820.
Not quite an overflight.
25 minutes ground, take it. 25, Z2, hangar, via.
So long, Delta 942 off to Orlando with a 757-300.
5022 Minneapolis Tower, evening traffic on the hold, runway 30 left, York, clear to land, wind 320 at 18, gust 24.
So we're back up to 24 knot gusts.
Minneapolis, runway 30 left, line up and away, traffic 7 mile final.
Boy, I'll tell you what, this wind is just does really not want to leave us alone. Well, I'll tell you what, it's starting to get really chilly. Woo.
Delta 1878, and once they leave, they just push back. Once they leave, we'll get you there.
Alright, once they start moving, we'll be ready. Gust 24, fly runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Still to 2087, headed to San Jose, California. SkyWest to Sioux Falls is our next departure, and then we'll have Frontier getting airborne for Denver, Colorado. So that would be Frontier 1291.
Delta 1878, taxi you to parking via Bravo.
Alright, taxi via parking via Bravo, Delta 1878.
All right, Delta 160 Heavy's beacons are active, and I think they might be ready to start pushing back here.
258 Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi Alpha.
Alpha 30 left, and we're going to need some relief on that cross. We have power, Delta 2654, I'm going to have start traffic, 7 ahead, traffic will hold position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
So I think 160 Heavy has pushed back.
Join Alpha at the tail of that 7-1, then Alpha to your gate. Please sidestep to Alpha now.
Sidestep to Alpha now, Delta 1878. Frontier 1291, wheels up for Denver, 32 to 35. We'll get you rolling here in about 3 minutes.
Holding door, 30 left, 12, 91.
All right, I think there's one more arrival here ahead of our Frontier departure back to Denver.
276, that's for the 4th aircraft, passing off to your left there. Continue on, pass.
So we have another Heavy that's currently in motion. That's Delta 258 to Dublin. So we'll get a couple of big bus departures coming our way. So we'll have the Dublin departure first before 160 heavy. So stick around on MSP Airport Live. We're going to have a great
Delta 5022, Minneapolis ground type departing via Delta Papa, Monterey ground point 8.
last hour to our show today.
Super 6 behind 71, proceed via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 30 left. Skywest 4024, turn left on Bravo, continue via Bravo, and then after the tunnel, rejoin Alpha to the 30 left. So 2607, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved, runway 30 left,
Super Tech 6, Thunder Tower, 12627.
There you go.
I think 160 heavy just got cleared for the push. So they'll be departing runway 30 left tonight.
The heavier bus will hold position, continue to slow. Ground 3904, taxi west.
Southwest 3904, runway 30
Let's catch our
left,
next
taxi
arrival
Southwest.
coming in here off the South Parallel.
Southwest 3904.
It's Delta 2654. It comes to us from Atlanta, Georgia.
Runway 30 left.
Tower J, clear to push, 30 left, Delta 160 heavy. 04988, heavy Airbus in position, caution wing turbulence, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 32015, dust 24. Minneapolis ground,
Off 47, Minneapolis ground.
First thing, can you do my transponder validation here on the 177?
Off 47 for a bit.
Very good. And we are actually going to have actually two closing spots 3 and 5 on the 170 ISS.
Off 47, roger.
Down to the 2654, turn off on runway 4, going all around to Charlie 7.
Delta 2664, Minneapolis ground, taxi parking via 4, Charlie 6, Delta, Papa, Monterey ground point 8.
4, Charlie 6, Delta, Papa, ground point 8, Delta 2654. Hey, ground, Delta 3904, can we expect these low out towards Chicago?
Southwest 3904, not showing anything to Midway at this time.
Awesome, thanks.
All right, everybody, here is Delta 258 heavy off to Dublin with the A330 300.
Approved, 20 right, your max is Have a good night. 258, give it heavy good night. Cloud of 1308, visual 30 left. 15-0, Minneapolis Air traffic hold to position, 32011, gust 18, 30 left, clear to land. Clear to left, clear to land of 1308. Silver 4980, turn right taxiway Delta, that tug truck crosses downfield at Charlie, advise if you're unable Delta. Delta, Subject 6, Minneapolis Tower, left side traffic, exits prior at Charlie, crossing a 30 left, traffic 2 mile final, 0.9er, you can monitor on the other side as you proceed to park.
All right, the A330 off to Dublin. Delta 258, have a great flight tonight. We got Delta 160 on the left. And now there is quite the departure queue for runway 30 left. So there's going to be quite a bit of action here to come.
30 left.
So GR33 and YTH, I think that spells the beast, is the Kalitta leaving tonight. We got indication from somebody that the Kalitta 747 that's currently over on the 17 de-ice pad will not be leaving tonight. It'll be leaving tomorrow, but we are not sure when they are going to leave.
Okay,
sir, we are Delta 2607 ready, taxi.
Delta 2607, runway 30 left, taxi the Alpha.
30 left, the Alpha, Delta 2607.
Flying House, thanks so much for tuning in.
Says
Says the C-130s that we saw earlier were the high rollers unit out of Reno, Nevada, stopping for fuel. Okay, interesting. Also, Caleb's Aviation. Hey, great to see you today.
Delta 2078, roger. Hold there for now.
Start. Hold still, Delta 2078.
All right, Frontier Airlines
Ground shares 3927
to Denver. Now departing 30 left. Flight 1291 is now on the roll.
Delta 2078 and U-turns approved, taxi departing via Delta.
U-turns approved, parking via Delta 2078. Ground Delta 160 heavies ready, taxi.
Delta 2078, hold short of Charlie 5 now.
Short of Charlie 5, Roger, break your set, you're clear to disconnect. You guys have a good night here. Thanks for the push. Flight 1291, nice roll, Plymouth sitting 260, set departure. 60, head in departure for flight 1291, bye-bye. 15's right, turn right at Delta, going to go flight in there. 13's right, turn right Delta, cut a girl flight in there. Delta, girl flight in Delta 20.
All right, Delta 160 heavy now on the move for runway 30 left.
Flight 352 Minneapolis Tower, wind 33012, runway 30 left, clear the line, traffic holds in position. Flight 352, speeder discretion.
This is Delta 2385 to Tampa with A321.
Yeah, Alpha join Alpha behind the heavy Airbus off your right.
Behind the 350 and 30 left. 260 departure, good day, sir. Delta 2385. Is 4 available for Delta 1608? Yes, it is. Delta 1608, turn right on runway 46, Southwest. Right, turn on 4.9, Delta 1608, thanks. Delta 1553, turn on setting 280, wind 33013, runway 30 left, good takeoff. Left 280, good takeoff, 30 left, Delta 1553. Discuss 4024, Minneapolis, starting 30 left, flat boy, you'll be tight behind the 71, traffic 3 mile final.
For Quebec, monitor correction, and continue taxi via 4.
Continue taxi via 4, Delta 1608, stay with you.
Delta 1608, taxi via 4, turn left on Hotel, Mike, Papa, cross runway 4 on Papa, monitor ground, point 8.
Okay, 4, Hotel, Mike, Papa, cross runway 4, and monitor point 8, Delta 1608. Traffic, actually they're turning out of your way, no factor. Turn left heading 260, get express, good flight. Left 260, switch in.
Boy, they wasted no time getting airborne. And there's quite the departure queue that has still yet to be worked through on the South Parallel. Things getting pretty busy here as we're well into rush hour from Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to the Twin Cities.
Maintain visual separation of kinetic departure. 260, maintain visual separation, order departure, 424.
So it's been non-stop action today, closely spaced arrivals and departures. So both parallels are for all arriving and departing traffic.
Delta 2078, after the Airbus Minneapolis alley, continue taxiing.
And the winds have been pretty stiff today and sometimes downright gnarly.
Delta 2713.
So we are currently waiting for Delta 160 Heavy to Amsterdam, the A330, or A350-900 I should say, on the left of your screen.
Whiskey 6 into signature.
Currently a part of that 30 left departure queue.
Whiskey 7, Whiskey 6 into the signature ramp, Avalon 352.
Delta 574, Minneapolis ground, hold position for baggage moving in just a moment.
Hold the position, Delta 574. Position, and 30 left to the left. 4925, close to land.
So we have 4 departures that are queuing for the South Parallel runway, 30 left, which we're right in front of. Southwest is also down there.
Delta 2246, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway, correction, runway 30 left.
Southwest 39, drop 4 Minneapolis, 30 left, left way, traffic 4 miles south. Left way, 30 left, air 39, 4.
1631, turn left on Bravo, rejoin Alpha at the tunnel.
Okay, left on Bravo and rejoin Alpha. Where at?
United 1531, rejoin at the tunnel.
At the tunnel.
So 1026 there.
Delta 574, after company pushing in a Fox 9 push approved, runway 30 left.
We have the hot down, we're clear to pull. Delta 574 left. Ground Delta 1858 off on runway 4 for Golf 2.
Delta 1858.
All right, Southwest is now lined up and they're ready to rock and roll.
Delta 1026, if you're still monitoring short of Alpha 2 and monitor tower 26-7, you may have to put somebody in front of you. Delta 1026 tower. Join Alpha now and just start expediting towards the end. Expect back onto Bravo towards the end of the runway. We got to get you airborne before 52 to avoid the delay to Chicago.
Copy that, thank you. We'll transit down now and wait for the call.
United 1531 at Alpha 3, join Bravo, and hold short again, monitor tower 126.7.
3, join Bravo 26-7 for the end. Good day.
3904, turn left heading 260, cadet departure.
260, departure, cadet Southwest 3904. Delta 1701, visual approach 30 left.
Leave those Delta 1701 Minneapolis Air, traffic holds in position, wind 34014, gust 20, 930 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 1701.
Over 4925, turn right at Delta, cadet ground point enter.
Delta 0.9, 4929.
Delta 2145, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha 30 left, Delta 2145.
Delta 2145, and join Alpha behind the United off your right.
All right, next up, Delta 2607. Our next departure headed to Salt Lake City, Utah.
Endeavor 4925, join the Delta to park Alpha 7.
Endeavor 4925, taxi parking via Delta, left on Bravo, Charlie, Papa, monitor ground point 8.
Alright, Delta, Bravo, Charlie, Papa, point 8, Air 4925.
Delta 2713, runway 30 left, taxi via, correction, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta.
Wow. I thought we could potentially have another go-around there, which is why I zoomed out wide.
Get on the RJ and ground point 8, Delta 2713.
But it was just so that a go-around was not needed. Boy, I'll tell you, the spacing has been super close.
2274, turn right, Mike, got a ground point enter.
Roger, Mike, ground point 9, Delta
2607, come up heading 260, cadet departure.
Delta 2437, Minneapolis ground, continue taxiing via Hotel Delta to your gate.
Hotel Delta to gate, Delta 2437. Ground Delta 2274 on Mike, parking box 8.
These are left, cleared for takeoff.
All right, everybody, Delta 160 Heavy, late but fashionable, departing for Amsterdam with the A350-900.
26, how are you? 1026, you can continue behind the United, please. United 1531 Minneapolis, you're next for departure. I see. Who's number one right now? My radar's kind of just blocked up. Okay, you could have told me that. Delta 2145 tower, give way to the United, please. Everything's got experts. Delta 160. Delta 1026. Traffic's on a 7 mile final and a 3.
Look at that. Delta 160 on the standard instrument departure out of here for AMS.
Wind 33013, traffic's in position on a 30 left to the left.
I love the climb out and the bank angle as well. When they make that right turn, it's such a cool shot. Such a cool view.
Delta 1701, turn right in, Delta, cut a ground flight in there. Right turn, Delta 49, Delta 1701.
Delta 2238, join Charlie behind the Airbus, currently on Charlie.
Join Charlie behind the Airbus, Charlie, Delta 2238. Ground Delta 1701.
Travish 3 says hello from Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Looks like a great day for plane spotting. It is. Hey, happy Tuesday.
1701, gonna have two.
We had our O'Hare diversions, our 777 freighter and 747 freighter. Well, actually, one of our two 747 diversions, they departed earlier today. The third heavy cargo diversion that came from Anchorage headed to O'Hare that diverted here to MSP Airport. They are scheduled to depart at some time tomorrow that we are unsure of.
Ground 2931, right taxi.
Delta 1701, monitor ground 18.
18, Delta 1701.
Delta 2931, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left via Alpha, Delta 2931.
Delta 574, give way to you 737, coming out of Gulf 9.
United 1531, turn left heading 280, Delta 26, turn left heading 260, cut departure. Left turn 260, switch departure, Delta 1026, good evening.
All right, and our departures continue to roll off the south parallel. It's been a busy day for departures here.
traffic, 6 mile final. 0 left runway, stop 2145.
Delta 756, 50 aircraft on, 30 left, makes Delta Charlie, give way.
All right, we got some flying pencil action. It's an arrival that just touched down. So the spacing between arrivals and departures are so close that right as a departure establishes a positive rate of climb, wheels up, the arrival is already touching down.
Contact ground point 9, Delta 1101. Delta 2145, semi setting 280, 33016, just 23, 930 left, cleared for takeoff.
1101, cross runway 4.
Runway 4, Delta 1101. Aircraft, Foxtrot, Sierra Beta, altimeter 3010.
757.
Delta Alpha behind 057, for takeoff.
All right, next up, it's Delta to San Diego, California.
Trip 10-4 heavy, Minneapolis ground.
Delta 2145, semi setting 260, FedEx departure. Heading 260, departure, we'll see the final over 5. Delta 2695, Minneapolis traffic in position, land 33013, goes 23, left, clear the line. Delta 2246, Minneapolis traffic, 8 mile final, 930 left, bottom point. Delta 1101, we just got word from company that our gate is occupied at the moment. Delta 1101, keep going down Alpha and I'll park you down there. Going down Alpha and you'll park us, Delta 1101. Delta 1101, after the tunnel, join Bravo and then hold a beam, Golf 15. Tunnel, join Bravo, hold a beam, Golf 15, Delta 1101. 2145, 260, heading, contact departure. Delta 2246, turn off, heading 280, 133013, gust 23, 830 left, take a takeoff. Delta 2931, Minneapolis, turn 830 left, last way, traffic 7 mile final. On a Boeing 30 left, Delta 2931. Hit.
All right, it's time to capture our next departure here.
Minneapolis ground, this is out of 5-3, taxiway Lima, looking to validate my transponder.
So there is still quite a queue that has accumulated for 30 left departures. So we will continue to have action all the way right up until the end of the show tonight, which is going to be fantastic.
left, wave be ready. Wave be ready,
This is Delta 2246. It's headed to Las Vegas.
I'm heading 260, heading departure. 260, we'll see you Delta 261.
And next up, we have Delta 2931 headed to Denver. So stick around on the broadcast. We're going to have more 757 departures headed out of the Twin Cities.
There'll be no factor. They'll be holding a beam the Gulf 15 gate. So once you're past the G15 gate, you can join Bravo.
Next up, Delta to Sacramento.
To the east, man. Push approved to enable Alpha to the east base before heavy. Minneapolis Star traffic 5 mile final and 30 left bottom point.
Delta 2695 now arriving from New Orleans on 30 left.
With you on the heading Delta 504. Super 4 heavy, I got
so the Airbus A220.
So just, if you're not ready now, just hold position there. I'll call you right back.
Hold position, Super 4 heavy.
Delta 2297 or 30 left, taxi to Alpha.
530 left, Alpha, Delta 2297. 2695, turn right at Delta, cut a ground flight enter.
Delta, cap 19 Delta 2695. 75 to pass behind you on Alpha, and then your push is approved.
Wait for company 75 on Alpha, push is approved. Super 4 heavy.
Ground Delta 2695, clear 830 left on Delta, going to Fox 7. Delta 2695, Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta.
Via Delta, Delta 2695.
All right, so there goes another one of our 757s headed this way. It's actually it's an arrival. Beg your pardon.
Yeah, it's approved. You can approve as requested on Quebec.
40.
Here is Delta to San Antonio.
Heading again. 340.
Delta 2773 now getting airborne.
Delta 1893.
Oh my goodness, go around, go around.
Table taxi via Papa.
How about that? The Delta Sky Team 737 going around. It's our first go around of the broadcast.
Delta 1893 maintain 6,000. 6,000 now for Delta 1893. Delta 1893, we also enter 360 heading.
I think that was a spacing issue there.
124.7.
So spacing got a little too close for comfort, and they went on the go.
Advisory, continue.
Still taking 93, we can passing 3200 for perfect stop. 1893 Delta, you're still on tower, 1247. Push it back. 756, I'm updating 260, cut departure.
All right, now next up for arrival, Sun Country 576 from Cancun, Mexico.
Delta 881 Minneapolis ground, your pushback is approved for 30 left. Delta 1101 ground, your gate's pushing now as able. You can taxi the Bravo to the gate.
Go for the gate as they push out. To help Delta 10.
Rich, thanks for the kudos. It's a busy day. Good work. Well, you're welcome.
Can I do one more validation check?
Well, just got a little more entertaining because we had the Delta Sky Team livery 737, well, one of them, go around.
4925, roger that, taxi in vehicle back. Skywest 3912, Minneapolis ground, right 30 right, taxi via Papa.
So here's Sun Country from Cancun, Mexico.
Yeah, Ops 53 on whiskey, just one more transponder check.
Sorry, and looks like if you're saying Ops 53, I got you on whiskey.
Ops 53 on whiskey, thank you.
Delta 2268, Minneapolis ground, your pushback is approved for runway 30 left.
Push approved 30 left to 2268.
71 Minneapolis Tower, traffic holds in position.
All right, next up for departure, Delta 2297 to Phoenix with the Boeing 757-300 Flying Pencil.
Delta 2941, Minneapolis Tower, 33013, flighting 300, running 30 right, cleared for takeoff. Minneapolis Tower, 308, line up and
Look at that Smokey Joe 757 departure. How awesome. Have a great flight to Phoenix tonight. Delta 2297. So there we go. We got to look over at Concourse F. So the F gate's starting to get a little bit full here this evening.
Wind 33012. Delta 2941, connect departure. Go 7912, 798340, wind 330, 13, you're on 830, right, take off. Delta A1, right 30 left, taxi to Alpha. $75, Minneapolis Sky, your pushback is approved.
It's approved, 75.
So everybody, if you are tuning in and you are checking us out, good evening from Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport. Boy, we've had an exciting action-filled day of plane spotting out here from Minnesota's aviation mecca. We just saw the SkyTeam 737 go around, more than likely due to a spacing issue with an aircraft that was already on the runway. I saw it out of the corner of my eye and I thought, oh, go around. So AJ Ryder, thanks so much for tuning in today. This is MSP Airport Live. Thanks for a wonderful stream, Alex. Time for me to step away until your next offering. Take care. Well, you too, AJ. Thanks so much for filling us in with the flight information in the live chat.
Minneapolis ground runway 30.
If you had wings, thanks so much for tuning in. Says, hi, Alex. Keeping an eye on your stream as we get ready here in Florida to launch Artemis 2 towards the moon tomorrow. Watching the activity at MSP is helping keep me calm during the countdown. We're happy to provide some extra serenity for you. I'll tell you, the action out here at MSP has been anything but serene. We had our diversion departures that left earlier this afternoon. We just had a big go-around from our Delta SkyTeam 737, and that was coming in from Montego Bay, so that aircraft should be coming back around here pretty shortly for its second attempt.
6, Minneapolis ground, pushback is approved. Push approved, Super 6.
Arrival, I think I got enough time. Wind 33011.
So I think...
Good land, 30 left, Delta 1893.
I think that's our flight from Montego Bay. Let's take a look at our flight tracker here, our ADSB for the MSP area. I think that's them right there on the bottom right corner of the frame. And indeed it is. It is them. November 3758 Yankee. So our SkyTeam livery 737 is lining up for its second landing attempt.
Viking 84, Mara Tower 123.905. Gate Minneapolis ground, taxi via fare correction, proceed via Quebec Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left.
Hey everybody, welcome to the aircraft viewing area. My name's Alex, I'm the executive producer of MSP Live. So great to have you on board today. I'll tell you what, we've had a fun outing of live plane spotting here from the Twin Cities, and well, we're about to see our Delta SkyTeam livery 737 come back in from Montego Bay. Should be a lot of fun, coupled with some other departures that we're keeping an eye on here. Our 757s are still on the move. Delta 2268 to Fort Myers. A 757-300 is going to be departing pretty shortly. Now departing for Seattle, Delta 881. Okay, so our Delta Sky Team 737 from Montego Bay. Next up for arrival, here it is.
So 605 Minneapolis, traffic holds position at 34010, 30 left, clear the line. So 2216 Minneapolis, traffic across downfield on 30 left, line up noise. Line up 30 left, up noise. Delta 1883, can we take 422? Absolutely. Delta 1893, turn right at 4, cut a ground point 90. I'm 4.9, Delta 1883. Quebec 6 Minneapolis, traffic in position at Charlie, cross 93 left, monitor point 9 on the other side. Charlie, cross 3 left, and point 9, Super 6. Speaking 84 Minneapolis, target will be following 175, about to depart the parallel, nobody on gear, final, 93 right, line up and wait. Delta 1896. Delta 2268, turn left heading 280, wind 34010, 93 left, good takeoff.
All right, next up our 757-300 to Fort Myers will be getting airborne here, given takeoff clearance. All right, it's time to go catch that departure.
To left heading 260 on cut departure. 260 departure, 2068. Control 2268, 2.4, climb 7,000. 2268, you're still on target. Sorry.
We got a C-130 departing on the north parallel here. All right. I wonder if there's going to be a second C-130 departing on the north side, because they usually come in pairs, but sometimes not, though.
Delta 1888, Minneapolis Tower, and 34011, run at 30 left to the line. To the line and 30 left.
All right, our next departure off on 30 left will be Delta 2122 to Los Angeles.
Alpha 605, turn right at Delta, advise if unable, the RJ crosses downfield.
Hey, Rich, thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. Thanks so much for subscribing to Economy, get the interactive experience. Those memberships help us out more than you know. Thanks so much, Rich. Hey, Wally, thanks so much for the kudos. Another epic stream from the MSP Live crew. I know, right? We had the go-around. We had the Chicago O'Hare diversion departures, the Mike taxi from the 777 freighter, and the 747 close taxi on Whiskey stopped in front of us and then departed off 30 left. I'll tell you what, this is one of the most exciting streams I've done in a while. Also want to give a big shout out to Krenzy Springer. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Again, second time in the stream, newly subscribed. Hello, everybody. So great to see you today. Kenzie, my bad. Mispronounced your name there for just a second. But yeah, Kenzie, so great to have you on board today. We have a lot of fun here from MSP Airport, and I'll tell you, tomorrow it's going to be hopefully just as much fun.
Now, Delta, taxi, right, taxi here. 2122, 30 left, taxi Alpha. 30 left, yeah, Alpha, Delta 2122. 17.
Also want to bring out the 3 quid super sticker from earlier. Thanks so much, Colin, for the support. Now one of our outstanding mods. So great to have you on board the mod team, Colin. Hey, Steve. Thanks so much for tuning in. Says, have to go. Enjoyed the stream today. Should be able to watch tomorrow. Awesome. Well, thanks for stopping by, Steve. Today was an incredible day. So great to have you on board, and really everybody. There is one more thing that we typically do towards the end of our show, and that's our runway recap. So we're ready for our runway recap. And boy, was it the spectacle today for spawning at the end of March.
1880, turn right at Delta, ready for Golf 9. Up 1880, taxi via Delta Alpha, on our front enter.
All right, so here we go, everybody. It's time for our runway recap of today's spotting activity. So it started with the C-130s. We actually had a quartet of the high rollers. So we had 4 C-130s depart off of the south parallel runway. That was spectacular. And then it was time for the Chicago O'Hare diversions to get back to the Windy City. Here's Kalita with the 777 200 freighter getting airborne. And my goodness, the skies were sunny for a spectacular departure back to Chicago. Then, of course, we would have our usual contingent of Delta Heavies that would be thrown into the mix. Here's Delta 152 getting airborne for Paris with the A330-300. And then the highlight of the day, without question, Kalita with the 747 freighter getting airborne off the south parallel. Holy cow. So the Queen, after an epic close taxi on Whiskey, graced us with her presence, soaring into the blue yonder above. Wow. One of the more memorable departures that I've seen in a while. And then the wind would start to pick up later in the day. Delta 120 Heavy had to make a diversionary stop to Seattle and then continued its voyage to Minneapolis, St. Paul. So here is Delta 120 arriving late, but hey, it made it in. Then our cargo heavies started to file in. Here's UPS 5556 from Chicago Rockford with the Airbus A300. We'd also get a mic taxi from 5556 Heavy. You can also tell by the video footage that it was quite gusty too here. Then it was our next A350 arrival from Seoul, South Korea, Delta 170 made its entrance. And then UPS 2568 arrived with the 767-300 from Louisville, Kentucky. Now, UPS has started more routinely scheduling the 767 on our evening heavy aircraft arrivals from Louisville. So hopefully we might get to see the Queen here one of these days. But today it was a 7.6, which is all right because for the longest time we had just not seen him. Then FedEx would send a 767 of their own from Memphis, straight out of the Super Hub. FedEx 798 Heavy would arrive and would also taxi on Mike as well. So we got another close taxi, courtesy of FedEx. And this one was a little bit of a floater too, but a nice smooth touchdown right towards the very end. Good stuff from FedEx 798. Then Delta 258 thundered into the sky, headed for Dublin with the A330-300 as more Delta Heavies would get airborne later on in the evening. And then it was time for Delta 160 Heavy. They were late, but hey, they just made it in. So 160 Heavy getting airborne with the A350. So 160 Heavy went from a 330 to a 350-900 last Saturday, and it will continue to remain so throughout the spring and summer operating season. Then go around time, we had the Delta Sky Team 737 800 go around. Insufficient spacing, likely the cause. And then they would make it right back in. They were coming in from Montego Bay. So a nice and smooth landing. And bring them right back in. So there you go. There is a look at our runway recap for today from MSP. I'll tell you what, everybody, it was a really good show today. Captain Kevin, 737, hey, what's up? I'm the captain of Sun Country 607 tomorrow. I heard y'all are going to be out there for my last flight with Sun Country. Can't wait to watch it back after we land in Phoenix. Thank you for all you do. Hey, thanks for the heads up, Captain Kevin. Sun Country 607. So we'll have to make a note of that. But yeah, congratulations on your last flight with Sun Country. Kenzie, I know, gotta love the 747s. Should expect to see some more 747 action tomorrow. Assuming that our last remaining collided 747, there are two of them that diverted here, by the way, that they will stay here and wait quite a while before departing in the afternoon. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. Gordon says, how do you top a day like today? Very satisfying. I know, right? We'll just have to wait and see what summer has in store. But yeah, I mean, today probably one of the coolest days for spotting in March, without question. So taking a look at our weather here for the next 6 days. Tomorrow, 44 degrees, so it's going to be pretty similar to the temperatures that we have now, although less windy. So it's going to get colder, and we're going to have a return of winter weather, unfortunately. Things start to warm up, though, next week on Monday. So we're looking forward to it. And we're going to try and see if we can do Friday as well. Should be an interesting few days coming up. Want to take the time to let you know real quick that our live plane spotting broadcasts are sponsored in part by Jet Set Shirts. It's a Jet Set Life. Wear it. Check them out and get your AvGeek swag on at jetsetshirts.com. Link below. MSP Airport Live is also proudly supported by DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiast. Hey, check them out at dgpilot.com. They've got aircraft model collectibles for the aviation enthusiasts who wants to bring a slice of aviation home and put it on their bookshelf, maybe on a desk, do an airport display. They've got all the latest models, liveries, etc. Great prices. They also have a ton of Minnesota-made local goods, as well as travel gear and guides for your next trip. So check it all out at dgpilot.com. DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiast. And one final note here, we do want to let you know that our LAX edition, it's getting closer, and we're excited to be bringing you Southern California through our lens. LAX edition plane spotting begins May 6th, so we'll do 3 days of shows on the 6th, 7th, and 8th out from LAX. So hope you can join us for some incredible live plane spotting on Southern California. Big thank you to our friends Peter and Josh from LA Flights will be hosting us. So save the date. Well, everybody, it's been a lot of fun, and it's that time of the show where we're going to start wrapping it up here. We got to be out of here at dusk, and I'm starting to get really cold. As you guys could probably tell, I've dragged out the winter coat because I'm freezing right now, and you can kind of hear it in my voice, too. I'm kind of shivering a little bit. I'm turning into a popsicle. Well, I'll tell you what, I mean, it's been a great day of plane spotting. So great to share it with you. And if you enjoyed what you see today, hey, hit that thumbs up button. It's the easiest way to support the channel. And, well, for more live streams down the road, make sure you hit that subscribe button so you never miss an amazing episode of plane spotting right here from MSP Airport. We'll be back at it tomorrow as well. So stay tuned. So we're expecting to capture a couple notable departures tomorrow. Should be a ton of fun. Well, that'll just about do it for our live plane spotting coverage here tonight from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Thank you so much, everybody. Been a fantastic audience for tuning in today. Thanks to our mod team for helping out in the live chat. Special thanks to John Joseph and Logan Justice for helping to co-host. And for our outstanding team of mods, Logan Justice and John Joseph, I meant to say. I'm Alex Straughn, and good night, everybody, from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul International Airport. Take care, and we'll see you tomorrow on MSP Airport Live.
Welcome to DG Pilot, Aviation Collectibles and More, and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.